to get rid of when you retire and downsize. First thing, luxury and family-oriented cars, including second or third vehicles.
You
The
don't.
third vehicle, yeah, because it's like, why do you need a third vehicle?
Just in case the extra emergency, I guess. In case the second car got wrecked.
Eh.
Oh, Cat, you're streaming, right? Okay, there you go. It's working.
Okay, good. You
Alright,
can check.
cool.
I can't have Switch open anymore while I'm on. Because Twitch plus hosting a game plus Discord equal plus everything that the other people that I live with are doing pretty much wrecks the internet for somebody else.
Yeah, the struggle is real. Okay. Yeah, the bitrate is lower than usual, and let's see, does it still consider it as high?
What bitrate are you on?
Excellent. Um, 4,000.
4,000.
Yeah.
I was on 5 to 6,000. My stream is always my bitrate is always high for some reason.
Oh. Yeah, I usually did 10,000.
10,000. Ooh, wow.
That's what the YouTuber recommended. So I was like, okay. And I wasn't really sure how much that was, so I thought it was like low or something. Because they were doing all
Sounds
the
like
way to 20,000. I was like,
sounds like they probably have fiber optic internet.
yeah. Well,
Yeah, just going through this list of the things to get rid of when you retire. It's like your luxury car, your house, maybe.
maybe.
But that does make sense. Like there was a video I watched earlier about people who were retiring and moving to the 55 plus communities and they weren't happy with it. Like they had houses that they had that were paid off, they'd had for years, and then they sold them to go to a retirement community. And
Mm-hmm.
it's just like there were multiple complaints of it's full of old people. Old as in mentality, not just age.
Yeah.
And the other thing that tends to come with these retirement communities are some very unfriendly HOAs because these are
Oh.
people who have nothing to do with their lives.
Gotta love them HOA.
I
Yeah.
mean, most of them are good. We live in a place that has an HOA, and we only had problems at the very, very beginning when everybody was still just moving in because it's brand new. Technically, it's like 10 years old. But back when we moved in, um, we were one of the very, very few households that had more than just the retirees moving in. Like we had
Mm.
actively working people, and
Oh, that was loud.
the husband is
Samantha5338 just
required
followed.
to
Thank you.
have his work vehicle
Mm.
at his residence instead of, driving to where the work vehicle is stored and then driving that out. It means he
Hello,
can go on the
Samantha.
clock immediately. But yeah, there were people who complained about where he parked it, which was over by the
We're talking about
clubhouse because I
HOAs.
don't want to see this work vehicle.
Uh-oh.
That
Fucking
just
fine, okay. Moved it to the house. A neighbor complained that they didn't want to see it. It was like, well, too bad. It's on the
bad.
street. The
That's
community
crazy.
does not own the street.
I
Just
would have
like,
crashed out.
Yeah, we're pretty lucky. Our HOA is like really lenient because our house looks like a jungle. So,
mm, yeah, these
um,
days we don't hear, as far as I know, we don't hear anything.
yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Um. Yeah. For us, it's just like everybody's working, so it's like it's hard to do all of this um yard work, and it's like my brother only does it to get fast food and I mean good for him. He's getting it. He's getting it.
And for you, it's something that's kind of difficult to do.
Yeah, I like I can't do mowing lawn anymore. It's like cuz the electric lawnmower broke and it's like now we have to go back to the gas mower and it's like oh my lord, is that thing heavy?
Yeah, I don't
I'm
miss push
weak.
mowers.
Yeah.
I don't miss mowing the lawn, period.
Yeah. But
Taking care of an acre plus of grass in the middle of the summer was just ugh.
Whisper Daddy says, "Where should I spend my 100? To a prostitute or a professional cuddler?" Professional cuddler, of course.
I'd say depends on your need, but I would recommend the professional cuddler.
Mm. Either way, they don't really care about you.
They just care about that money.
They care about that money.
Also, it depends on where you live. I would not recommend illegal activities.
Mm. Mm. Is there a food option? Yeah. Instead of prostitute or professional cuddler, just go get yourself some good ramen or something. That you can't pass that up. Okay, it's good. Food is good.
Ramen, mac and cheese is also very popular here.
Mm. Yes, we love mac and cheese. Except I'm lactose intolerant. But let's
No
That
forget
doesn't
about
pain,
change
that.
the
no
fact.
gain.
Okay. But yeah. Um I can still like I have this neck fan, so I can still like pull the weeds, but that's still like eh. I'd still be like dying outside no matter what.
Yeah,
So
it's summer in Swamp City.
Swamp City. Yeah. I I don't know. I think the swamp is beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. um how about you
There are
guys?
nice
What do you
things.
yeah,
Uh,
nice things?
where I live, we more often have salt marsh, which, good
Mm.
lord, does it stink. But
Oh
it is
god,
nice to
yeah.
look at,
Yeah.
especially
Yep.
at low tide because the shellfish are exposed and dying.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Free food.
Um I mostly like the swamp area because there's just a lot of ferns and like I've always been a big fan of ferns. They're gorgeous and cute. um there's one that I think you would like, Seven. I think it's called a foxtail fern. Very fluffy, very cute. Uh
Hmm.
but my favorite is the rabbit's foot fern, which looks like there's a tarantula coming out of the dirt. Uh, it's like its roots, I think, and super cool plant. If you looked it up, you would know what I'm saying. But um, other than the ferns, I like the occasional alligator, or which one is it? Alligator, crocodile? Bruh. I live in Florida. I should know this.
And this is just wild. They're saying, give up your life insurance policy when you retire. It's like, wait, what?
What? Um. Huh. Yeah. Once I get like old, I don't know if I'm gonna give up anything really. I I don't want to give up my house. I don't want to give up anything. I'm greedy like that. But
Well,
you
yeah, it
never know.
depends on if you're going to move or not.
Yeah.
Like, husband and I are definitely going to have to move once his mother is no longer here
Hmm.
because the house is going to be sold and the profit will be divided between him and his sister.
Hmm.
So there's going to be a lot of stuff that we're going to have to figure out what we do with, like a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
But at least it isn't 4,000 plus square feet of stuff to figure out what to do with.
Oh, good lord. Oh, man. Um. Yeah, I don't want to think about my grandparents passing away. I love them, and it's like, what would I do with their stuff? Probably keep it all. God, I'm such a
Well,
mess because it's like I grow attached to their things because it's their things.
luckily, it's not something for you to be worried about.
Yeah,
And hopefully, it's not something that you'd really need to be concerned about
yeah,
for quite some time.
yeah.
Like, my grandmother is 85, I think.
Ooh.
Okay, okay.
And she had a few different health issues over the past couple of years that it was just we were confronting, okay, if this happens.
Mm.
And it was something I was talking to my grandmother about because I'm at that point where I'm old enough. I've spent plenty of time with her, and I'm old enough to understand that at some point, probably sooner than I would like, but sooner rather than later, I probably won't have her around anymore.
Yeah,
And that's just the reality of the situation.
that's life.
Though I did tell her to, one of the things we were talking about when it was a what if situation
Mm.
is I told her to make sure to put together a list of what goes to whom,
Mm.
because that can be counted as a legal document.
Oh, yeah.
Because she was concerned that people would come in and just literally take things to the dump.
Yeah.
And she has some very nice antiques.
Yeah. I'm sure they are worth a lot of money too. It's like you'd be surprised how much these collections are cost or uh, are worth. And it's like my grandma, she collects really expensive stuff. So it's like um definitely look it up.
Yeah. And I do consider these things because I have I also have to consider the logistics because probably I'm the one who will be handling a good bit of the day-to-day stuff since
Mhm.
I'm home all the time.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, this was one of those that looked interesting. 10 foods you should never eat with medication, kind of following up on one of the things we were chatting about last night.
Yeah. I'm not gonna share what kind of medication I'm on though, but
No,
yeah.
neither am I. I'm just going to say I take some stuff for neurological conditions, based
Mhm.
muscular and neurological conditions, basically, and a heart medication.
We got collections of meds here. I
Yeah,
take a little,
yeah.
a few as well.
And of course, first on the list is grapefruit and grapefruit juice. This is like for if you're on
Oh.
a prescription medication, pretty much just assume that you can't have grapefruit.
Oh. What?
Well, like we, one of the things we discussed is it interferes with so many different kinds of medications.
Yeah.
I mean, you could look up if your specific one doesn't work.
I don't really like grapefruit anyways, so it's like whatever.
They're
Yeah,
bitter.
it's mostly older. I think it's mostly older people thing
Mhm.
because I think part of it, me and Vale just grew up with people who ate grapefruit, and it was something that was in our lives. For me, it was because I was with my grandparents a lot, and there was always
Yeah.
grapefruit juice and often whole grapefruit to cut up and eat.
Another old person fruit I would say is cranberries. Uh, is that right? Cranberries. Yeah.
Yes and
Um.
no. I mean, cranberries are generally relegated to Thanksgiving and maybe Christmas,
Yeah, that is true. I
but
thought it was like kind of gross. Cranberries. It was like, ugh. What is this?
super tart needs a lot of sugar to be edible.
Yeah. What other foods is there? I'm
Bananas
actually curious.
for
What?
Bananas?
Bananas? No.
uh, dairy products, for certain antibiotics and osteoporosis treatments, which
Mhm.
isn't really concerned for any of us.
Yeah.
But it's
Not
good
the
to know for
bananas.
certain antibiotics.
Yeah.
Bananas and other high potassium foods, oranges, spinach, potatoes. I have no idea what ACE inhibitors are. Uh, Diuretics. It's basically avoid these if you're taking something that already has a lot of potassium in it. And that's
Yeah.
kind of leafy greens with blood thinners.
What?
Luckily, I don't eat my greens.
Eat your greens.
Oh no.
Dude, I can make a really good spinach and cheese frittata.
Ooh.
I love spinach. It's so good. I wish I could
It's so
have
Especially
good.
ranch because I love
uh
salads with ranch, but it's like
uh
heartburn, stomach
yeah, plus it
problems.
has dairy in it, so But yeah, spinach, like spinach sauteed in a mix of butter and olive oil with garlic is just so good.
Oh, I tried making this spinach pasta sauce. It was really good.
A spinach pesto.
Um, maybe.
Yeah,
But
that might be a solution for me.
yeah.
Something about basil doesn't do good things for me.
Mm.
But yeah, reason being, greens are loaded with vitamin K, which your body uses to help blood clot. So
Yeah.
which basically you're trying to keep that from happening with your medication.
Yeah.
Alcohol with so many medications.
Yeah.
It's one
That's
of those
not
things, it's like
surprising.
if you're on a prescription medication or taking over-the-counter painkillers, be very careful about drinking. Look it up first.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to drink alcohol. I'll taste it, basically like have a little shot glass of whatever alcohol my in-laws have made.
Mm.
That's about it.
Okay. Yeah.
Caffeine. Okay, that's
No.
fair.
Caffeine.
No. No. I know I should have been having caffeine, but like, oh, I need it. I need it.
Some drugs, especially those for anxiety or high blood pressure, can become less effective or cause more side effects when mixed with caffeine. Imagine taking a sedative and then chasing it with a double espresso. The two are working against each other.
No. Oh, I'm so sad.
Well,
Okay.
that's one of those things. One of the best things is if you have a prescription medication or basically any medication, um, you can go and type it in to your search bar, and it will
Mm.
usually pull up the page drugs.com where you can look up where it usually has uh, that drug, all the potential side effects, and also what you should not be taking or eating along with it.
Mm.
Okay, now this is going to make you mad.
No.
Aged and fermented foods, cheese, salami, soy sauce,
No.
sauerkraut.
No. 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 No.
Kimchi?
No. No.
Yes,
How
that is a
dare you?
fermented food. Kimchi is kind of technically Chinese, Korean sauerkraut, basically.
It's Asian.
I mean, I know it has a whole bunch of other veggies in it, but the basis is cabbage. It's fermented cabbage, so
Yeah, I tried it. Ooh,
You didn't
was
like it?
not for
yeah.
me.
Was it the
But yeah.
spice or the saltiness?
It was just the flavor. It was strange.
Strange.
Yeah. I
Strange,
might
yeah,
like kimchi. I haven't tried it. I do know I love sauerkraut.
yeah. I don't really like sauerkraut either. It's like me.
That's fair. Yeah, it's saying can be surprisingly dangerous if you're on certain antidepressants called MAOIs. Basically, a compound in the food can make your blood pressure go dangerously high. Imagine eating a slice of aged cheese or a bite of salami, and suddenly your heart is pounding like you've run a marathon. This interaction can even lead to a medical emergency called hypertensive crisis. Yeah, no, thanks. I'm
That's a
glad I
shame.
don't have to take that because I do love my aged and fermented foods.
Yeah. Give me the cheese. Give me the cheese. I want it. Give me
And
the
the salami.
mozzarella. The-
We need the
yeah.
salami too.
Salami. Oh yeah. Oh, are you done? I actually have a topic.
There are a few more, but it's kind of like nobody's eating black licorice.
Ew, tastes
My
so bad.
grandma is. She loves it. Yeah. Um, not a big fan of that. No, thank you. Um, but yeah, if you guys could have a podcast, what would it be about?
Ducks.
Oh, of course, of course. There's only so much you can say about ducks, though.
There's a lot of duck species, I think, and their behavior are it's pretty weird.
Yeah,
And seven, is it about foxes?
no.
Okay. What? What would it be
God, it would
about?
probably be about food.
Food?
Ew.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of food out there. I think you can make a podcast about food. Feel
Wait,
like
what type of munchie?
munchies?
Food and
What?
also cooking with disabilities.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Yeah, you can share some tips with people if there
Yeah,
isn't
because one of
any.
my big limiters is there's only so long I can stand
Yeah.
without my blood pressure dropping and me needing to sit down, which is
Mm-hmm.
very inconvenient if I'm in the middle of something.
Imagine that, but if you had a guest that which would be me, and I'm sensitive to everything, it'd be
Yeah, I
like
mean
there is a lot
there's
to
a lot
talk
of
about.
different things that is like how people in wheelchairs manage cooking,
Mm-hmm.
people who have very limited use of their hands.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can imagine that they get a lot of the pre-cut foods,
Yeah.
which it's a bit of a premium, but it's like you kind of have to,
Mm-hmm.
unless you've got somebody who's willing to do the cutting for you.
I just have to say I'm really bad at cutting stuff. My dad gets scared whenever I do it because I have really shaky hands and yeah. I I've only cut myself a few times. It's fine.
a few times.
That's fine.
I have a tendency to drop things.
Yeah. Oh god. I could just imagine like, you know, going to pick up your pot full of water and then going over to the sink. Like that would be terrifying.
Yeah, fortunately that hasn't happened yet.
Thank god. I always get scared that the handle's gonna break on the
Shouldn't,
pot.
unless you're getting really cheap cookware.
Yeah. But that's definitely like terrifying. Um but yeah, for me, how much I've been talking about it recently, I'm pretty sure you can already guess. 7.
Sorry, what?
How much I've been talking about it recently, you should I think you could probably guess what kind of podcast I would make.
Probably not.
Huh?
Philosophy, because, you know,
All right.
I love talking about just the world and stuff.
My
It's
brain
interesting to
conveniently
me.
decided to go blank when it's like,
Oh,
what have we been talking about?
no, that's fine. That's fine. Um, But yeah, I think like cooking, it's definitely a very interesting topic in like different cultures. I like watching other people cook um, on YouTube.
Mm.
Like, I don't know. And it's like these YouTubers where it's like, I'll give you $100 if you cook for me, and they're like, they bring them back to their house and then they just cook for you. Like, I think that's kind of fun. Like, it's really cool to be able to see other people cook because, they're just,
Yeah, but that's one of those cases where it's like they have to have prearranged this somehow.
yeah,
Because it is rare to just bring a complete stranger home with you.
is it rare? I mean, we don't really know.
It's not something I would do.
Yeah. Um. I like watching like the street food videos, or like people will go around in a different country, and then there's people who just have stalls and stuff, and they'll just buy anything, and it's like, you want this pepper, this questionable sauce, and they're like, yeah, go for it. And they rate it, and it's like, uh I wish I could just like eat anything like that. Oh my god.
Yeah,
That's like, hmm?
I've seen assorted food go to different countries and just like, okay, we're splitting up, we're trying these different places, and just reporting back on what we found, what we enjoyed. And they've done that for a few different places in the US. Like, I think it was
Yeah.
one place they went to a few different cities in Texas over the course of like a week.
Mm.
And one of the weirdest things that I came across is there is a bakery that puts pies in cakes.
What the?
It's in cake.
Like massive tall cake with whole pies baked into them.
Huh. Okay. Um,
Yeah, it's like, okay, that's kind of weird. Partly
you're
because I'm not the
doing too
biggest fan
much,
of
man.
pie to start with.
Yeah, I love pie. It's so good.
Well, for me, for a pie to be good, it needs to be a butter crust.
Mm.
You know, that nice, flaky, buttery crust,
Yeah.
which is so, so hard to find because I swear most places will do something more like a shortening crust, which is just
Mm.
bland as all get out and generally not very good. That's like the main reason I'm not fond of pie is the crust sucks.
Hi, Bimbo. Um, they said somebody threw money at me on the train today. Uh,
Okay.
well, how much? I'd be like, I don't know. I wouldn't accept the money. I'd be like, is this some sort of scam? Are you scamming me? Um, 32 $1 bills? Bro.
Dude, that's 32 free dollars.
Were you like
Take it and run.
dancing, or like were you dressed? in a certain way? What prompted this? That's like 5 Big Macs. Deco says, bro, that is so true. You can get like, I don't know, 3 whole pieces of pie. I mean,
You can
not
get
3 whole pieces
a
of
few
pie.
whole pies.
I mean, I don't know how I said that, but I meant 3 3 whole not slices, pizzas.
Uh,
3 whole pizzas.
Depends on the place. It really depends on the place.
For once I wasn't half naked, so I was just confused. Bimbo?
Okay.
I mean, go for it if you want to be half naked, that's fine. Do you like to dress for yourself, or are you dressing for other people? Because, I mean, like, I don't know about dressing for other people, because it's like, these people didn't ask for it, but it's like, if you're dressing for yourself, it's like, yes. Okay. I can get behind that. That's why I have this outfit on. I dressed this way because I wanted to, for myself, because I thought it was pretty.
Speaking on clothes, I just clicked on the 10 outdated fashion trends millennials are bringing back. And I'm not sure if they really mean literal millennial or anybody born after a certain date.
Mm-hmm.
So high-waisted jeans, which, yeah, they're not the most comfortable, but they work. They are quite a bit better than the low-rise jeans that I used to wear.
Yeah, I like high-rise jeans. They like, I don't know, it feels comfortable and it's cute. I think it's adorable.
Okay. This is definitely an article that is very, very out of date. Because for one thing, it's like you list high-waisted jeans and low-rise jeans are what's currently trending. Fanny packs is like, yeah, maybe
Oh,
5 years
yeah.
ago.
Fanny packs, my favorite. You don't think
I
they're
mean,
in
I have a
style
purse
anymore?
that I sometimes wear around my waist, but that's because I hate the feeling of it digging into my shoulder.
Yeah.
Corduroy. Corduroy pants are comfy.
I don't even know what that is.
Think like a very short velvety texture with very narrow ribs, like vertical ribs.
Interesting. I'm not a big fan of
Chunk.
velvet.
Well, it's not literal velvet.
Yeah.
It just has a bit of a texture to it that isn't like denim or standard cloth. Chunky sneakers, that's kind of correct, but especially like New Balance, it's like, ew, no thank you.
Just don't
I'll
like
stick
shoes
to
in
my
general.
not big on shoes, but if I have to wear shoes, they're going to be thin-soled.
Yeah.
Oh God, the oversized blazers, like oversized to the point that they're literally dresses. And I do mean literally. I've seen some of the fashion shows that have featured something like that in the past year or two, and it's just like,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, I'm just thinking of the one pants where it's like the bottoms flare out, like, you know what I'm talking about?
The more modern term for it is boot cut. but
Oh,
the older term is bell bottom.
oh, yeah. Yeah, I like those pants. Those are cute too. Very fun.
Oh God, turtlenecks. For if you want to be very gently strangled.
I love turtlenecks. I don't like being strangled though.
Well, to me, that's what it feels like, but that is legitimately a me problem.
Yeah.
Like anything, any of the lightest pressure against the base of my throat is just, I feel like I'm being strangled.
Oh, yeah. No necklaces for you.
No chokers for me, more like
Yeah.
anything that hangs below it is perfectly fine.
Okay.
Denim jackets, they never really left, and that's one of the things that they say in the articles. Like, I don't care what you say, denim jackets will always have a place.
Yeah. Especially if you have patches on them, because that's cute. I like little decorated denim jackets. They're fun. Um,
I have one from that I bought literally right before husband and I got married,
mm,
and I because I wanted something to take with me when we went on honeymoon.
oh, yeah.
Because the month is one of those. It might be warm, it might be cool. We'll see what the day brings.
Yeah.
Bucket hats. I had one when I was in high school.
Bucket hat. Oh, I love those.
I still have mine.
Oh, you have a
And
bucket hat? That suits you
Oh,
so well.
yeah, I had little pins on it. I had my friends sign it, and that
oh,
sort of thing.
Oh, Bimbo says, I feel like the gods hate me because I try to clarify anything, my internet dies.
No.
I misread that, sorry. Because when I try to clarify anything, my internet dies. That doesn't really change anything, though. Whatever. I'm so bad
Silk
at reading out
scarf.
loud. Guys, I'm struggling here. Um, but
You're
yeah.
trying.
I'm trying. It's my bad for trying to read fast, too, so. But yeah. Do you remember what I asked you, Bimbo? Also, is it storming, or is it just, like, freaking out for no reason? The way he was throwing them, was he kept scrunching up the notes and trying to throw it into my grocery bag into the side of my head. Wait, into the
Oh,
side of my head? What? Mm, that's interesting. Like, had to imagine that, like, what? What? um, I mean, did you keep the money, though? I just gotta ask that, because, I mean, come on, come on. Absolutely, yes, Bimbo, yes, yes. Keep the money. You don't pick up money from the floor though. You're not that low, okay? That can buy me almost half a triple of a title. Well, I mean, if you pick it up from the floor, I guess that's fine. If you need it, then that's fine. But yeah, guys, if you could rename yourself, what would it be? I always like
Bob.
the name.
It's
What?
very simple.
Okay, Bob. I always like the name Chloe. It just makes sense. It's so feminine, but also like nice. Okay, maybe it sounds like a stripper name. I don't know.
No.
No. Thinking what else name? What other names I like? Marcy. My actual name is Millie, but for some reason, a few of my friends called me Marcy growing up, and it stuck better than
Okay.
whatever Millie is. I think both are cute names. Millie or Marcy. Yeah, if I knew you, in real life, I'd probably call you Minnie. I'm sorry. That's what it reminded me of. It kind of gives off the same vibe. And Minnie's just a cute name, too. But yeah, Seven, do you have a name that you like, or are you just gonna keep your real name?
I'd rather keep my current name because, for one thing, it's what I use is gender neutral,
Yeah.
which, while I do prefer to be a bit more feminine, is I still lean a little towards the neutral side of things.
Yeah. Bimbo says, like my skirt, you called me Minnie. I'm a genius. Yes, you are a genius.
Well done.
I hate Millie for the sole reason of people calling me Silly Millie in kindergarten and stuff. Aw. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, mainly the other thing is I would never change my middle name because it's a name I got somewhat from my grandfather, who his middle name was, I think it was his grandmother's maiden name, either his mother's or his grandmother's. So family name, and I wasn't named the male family name, the fourth or fifth or whatever it was, because I wasn't a boy, and I'm not even sure my parents would have done that.
Yeah. I like my middle name. It's Sierra, because that's my aunt's name. I've always
That's
liked
cool.
the name. It's nice. Yeah. Now Ducko knows my whole name. I'm sorry, Ducko.
It's okay. I don't have a middle name, so there's that.
Wow, really? Okay.
Yeah, I just have a first and last.
Yeah. We could give you one if you want.
It's up to you if you want.
Oh. What, let's see. What's a good middle name?
I don't have a good one, but we could call you Bob Dave.
Bob Dave?
Bob Dave? What is that?
I don't know.
Is that two name combined? Bob and Dave?
Yeah,
Bob Dave.
That's so random. I love it.
Ducky Buck Bob Dave pet.
Ducky Bob Dave. Your full name is 25 characters long? Fun trivia facts about me? Okay. That's cool. 25 letters, I should say. Yeah, I mean, people, like, mispronounce my last name somehow, for some reason. It's probably because... No, never mind. I don't know. I'm not gonna say my last name.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, no. But, yeah. 25 letters, it could be longer. It's fine. Give me your full legal name. Trust. I trust you, Bimbo. I trust you. No, because, the VODs, there's, like,
Yeah.
more views of just random people. It's like, I don't know. Who wouldn't trust a sleazy guy like me? Oh my god.
Yeah, but I'm sure you could probably trust your name to me because it's like I don't care, and doing something with it would actually take effort.
Mm.
Quick.
And I'm not usually a big person on effort.
Yeah. You can trust me too, cause I'd forget your name.
There's
I'm
that
so
too.
sorry. I can't
There's that
remember
too.
names. I'm so bad with names. Oh my lord. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, like to remember a name, I have to like remember it with a rhyme or something. So, now I know I can remember your name because Silly Millie. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'll call you Minnie.
Yeah.
The Minnie.
But you know how they had one of those icebreakers that they have is you describe yourself with an adjective uh, that starts with the first letter of your name. It's like, well, I'm
I'm
kind of
sorry,
screwed.
Bimbo. Now don't block me.
I don't know any adjectives that start with a K.
Oh,
Husband just said kind, and it's like, not sure. I mean, I could do that if I was really being not genuine.
Bimbo, did you just type in your last name? What is that? Matriarchal? What the freak? Bro, I can't read. Matriarchal. What the freak? Ducko, can you say that? That'd be so girl boss if that was your surname, yeah.
I think Ducko may have stepped away.
Oh, okay. Man, so girl boss. Bimbo, don't worry. You're already a girl boss right now. We both are. We both are. The girl boss is out here. Oh, yeah. Matriarchy as female leads civilization. Civilization. What the freak? Opposite of patriarchal.
Patriarchal.
Patriarchy. Oh my god. My face is turning red. I need to just
We're working on it in real
and
time.
I just need to sit here real quick and breathe, guys. I feel like I'm gonna explode.
Okay, husband has stepped out to go take care of an idiot customer, probably.
Oh, alright.
So I have Twitch up now.
Bimbo, am I a girl boss right now? Please tell me I'm a girl boss. I need somebody to tell me everything's gonna be okay.
You're
Oh
fine.
my
Just
God.
breathe.
Oh, okay. Alright. This is like the time I called my college tutor my husband to my friend instead of calling him my tutor. Oh, and yes, you are a girl boss. Thank you, Bimbo. Thank you. Your college tutor, your husband. Bro. I mean, how did that happen though? I'm curious.
It's good to have goals.
What do you mean? It's good to have goals.
He's your tutor now. Nothing says he can't be your
Oh.
husband later.
Oh my god. Yeah, we encourage it. Go find him.
Unless he's married.
Oh, yeah.
Then it's just no. Please don't.
Was talking about what we were doing after the lecture, and I meant to say, oh, I have my tutor, and I said, oh, I have my husband. What? How do you do that? How do you mess up so bad? Were you like subconsciously, like, did you like him? Was that it? Or were you just like, were you not interested in him or them? You were thinking about your future husband. Oh. My future husband, Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil. You can't stop me. I mean, he was alright.
Yeah, that's
He
fair.
wasn't my type, man. Your type of man. Yeah. Who is
I
your
got my
future
man. He's gonna have to
husband?
pry me off with a crowbar.
Oh, 7. Wow. I want to know your type of man, Bimbo. Because, for me, if you had to ask me what's my type, I couldn't say, because I like, literally, like, type in, I mean, like, I was thinking type, like, physical attraction. I was like, I don't know. I have several, types that I'd like, but I mostly am pansexual, so it's like, doesn't. You like shy guys? Oh my god. Yeah, are you a dommy mommy? I'm sorry. That's so weird to talk about, but it's like, I don't know. Girl boss.
Yeah. I
Girl
mean, I
boss out
have
here.
preferences physically, but personality is more important.
Yeah. I don't know physical. I'm mad on physical stuff. Yeah. Surprisingly, Bimbo, if you couldn't guess, but I'm like asexual, so I like think sex is um kind of weird. Massive dick. Oh, you're not shy. Definitely.
Yeah, no.
You know your type.
I tend towards like the
Uh,
broader build and preferably a bit more of the dad bod type.
mm. You're a girl boss.
Because
I'm
like
never shy, Bimbo says. Or, I'm a girl boss. Um,
yeah, it's like the thinner people, they look nice, but they're
yep.
not very comfortable to hug.
Oh, yeah. Bony. Bimbo says I can respect that. Yeah, I would say, I'm probably the same. Like, somebody, I guess, whatever, like, if somebody's confident in their body, that makes me attracted to. But I guess for me, skinny and fit are like meh, because, they're not squishy or warm. Well, actually, I don't know about warm people. I'm like a toaster oven. I like radiate heat for some reason. So it's like I need somebody that's cold, like a vampire. I need a vampire. Um or a zombie. Ew. God, gross. No. Uh um
Now that's a little too squishy.
that's a little, yeah, that's that's a little too squishy, yeah. Um Good lord. Um but yeah, I don't know why, like, physically I'm just like hot. Not hot like that way, but like I'm always hot, like temperature over 9,000. Oh god. I fell in love with the zombie and now we're getting married. Should be an anime. Yeah. Isn't there already like mangas out there that's basically that? I'm pretty sure I've seen on Webtoon like stuff like I have a um I fell in love with a zombie or I'm married to a zombie, something like that. Like, okay. Now that's slop. My favorite.
Yeah.
Knowing Webtoon, yeah. We love Webtoon. It's got all my favorite slop in the world. I eat it up. Oh yeah. What were you saying, Seven?
No, I was just agreeing. Just it's like,
Yeah.
okay, we are not going to promote necrophilia, thank you.
Gay men love story slop is amazing. I can agree. I love BL and GL, if you know what that is.
Yep.
Yep. It's like I don't discriminate. I like every kind of love. I love every romance story. It's good. It's good.
I've
And
only been reading fan fiction since the mid 90s.
yeah. Um but no, I feel like stories that have girl love or boy love, it's tends to be more like rivals to lovers, or like they don't accept it at first and then they like slowly are like, okay, I kind of like this person. And it's like it's so real feeling, to me. And it's like that's what I like. I like that a lot of the stuff is like it gets into the real life problems, like discrimination against it. And it's like they actually are showcasing what it's like to be gay. I was like, okay, this is cool. Instead of fantasy slop that's like, um,
And everybody clapped.
yeah, yeah. That's perfect, yeah. Um, but yeah, it's definitely my favorite trope is rivals to lovers, for sure. It's just, oh yeah. I'm addicted. You can't stop me though. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it because some of the times they portray it as like, this is not a healthy dynamic in the
Yeah.
slightest.
Yeah, no, there is like some that's like, what is going on? But you've been fed too much rivals, enemies to lovers slop from AO3. What's AO3?
Archive of Our Own, like pretty much the fan fiction website at this point.
Oh, okay.
Partly
Alright,
because they have very, very few guidelines as to what stories need to be like. Like once upon a time, fanfiction.net didn't have any restrictions against adult content.
oh.
And I really do mean once upon a time because it changed while I was in high school.
Oh, okay.
And they split off the adult stuff to adultfanfiction.net, but that no longer exists.
Oh. Um. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the adult stuff, man. It's a little much for me.
No,
AO3 is
that's
just fine. Oh.
understandable.
Okay, Deku.
I
Says
mean,
he'll be
there
right
it's
back.
just it's just the general it's not all smut. I mean, there's a lot of it on there, but there are some just generally feel good stories written there.
Yeah. Uh, Either way, it's not a place I'm going, so. I'm like, I'll stay clear of that place. Thank you.
Well, it's more about learning how to read the tags. I mean, if you know what the tags mean, and that's one of their few restrictions, is that stories need to be tagged properly.
Yeah. Oh, Bimbo says used to be a lot less
Yeah,
spam after
I've got Twitch up at the
until
moment.
after
Like I said,
2017.
husband is
Oh,
out, so
oh, okay.
I pulled up
Oh,
Twitch.
okay. I guess I missed that. I guess I'm just like a little brain dead today too. I'm doing my best out
Yeah.
here. But yeah, I like slice of life too. That's good, or just comedy. Um, but that's boring to talk about. So, but I gotta say, I don't think I've read any bad stories on AO3. Even the enemies to lovers slop have been fed over the years. Yeah. Okay.
I tried some of the bad stories. Is like, no.
Just.
I mean, there was a period between like 2012 and 2016-ish where it's like, okay, we have an influx of people who are clearly not used to writing in the slightest.
Yeah.
I mean, I can kind of understand them being young, but it's still just like almost every story is written by a young teenager, and I don't want to read this.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, if it's written horribly, it's like I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry. I can't like support you. I'm like it's damaging my brain by reading this. I don't know
Pretty
how else to
much.
say it. But yeah. Like, this is gonna, if I read this too much, it's gonna train my brain to think that this is the right way of, speaking. Like, grammar, bad. Grammar
Yeah,
doesn't
but
exist anymore.
think like older text speech,
Mm.
but using that to write a story. Yeah,
Oh, the sloppy slop era. I like that. Um,
yeah, it was a little bit rough.
I wonder what changed though.
People got
Like,
better.
well, from the sloppy slop era to the smut slop era, people got better. That's what changed.
People got older, better at writing, kind of.
Mm-hmm. Light. It's freaking dark in here. Okay. Turned on the light and it's not feeling like a dungeon anymore. That's always good.
Great. I turned off the COV radio only to get Claptrap.
Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Funny question. If you had a parrot, what would you teach it to say? I would just teach it the most, like, brain rot stuff. Like, oh god. But, no, I would listen to music with my parrot. And then we could sing together. Oh my god. Would that be the dream? And um, it wouldn't say
Okay,
anything bad about my singing, so that's fun.
I have to admit I wouldn't have a parrot, period.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't ever have a bird. It's like, ooh.
I mean, having a bird that is very likely to outlive me is just, that's not right.
Yeah. They do live so long, Ducko. Man. I wish I was a bird sometimes.
I think
Sounds
it's
kind
something
of
like
nice.
60 to 80 years.
Damn! Oh my lord.
Depending
Okay.
on the species.
Yeah.
And they need a lot of room. Think like an entire bedroom of your house
Yeah.
just to keep them in, just
Mm.
about. And they shouldn't be kept in their cage all the time.
Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff. Just birds are so smart. Like, okay. Shouldn't be a pet, really. Bimbo, my playlist is literally the same thing. They're good songs, okay? Um, and I guess, like, because I'm emotionally unstable once listening to music, it's not great once, it's jumping from happy music to I'm gonna kill you. By which I mean heavy metal. Love, love heavy metal. Makes me feel powerful. Um, but yeah, like listening to songs, it always like easily manipulates my emotions. So it's like I don't really listen to sad music that much anymore because it always had made me sad and depressed, and it's like, let's just pull back on those sad songs. Even though it's like some of my favorite songs out there are sad songs, because it's like, they're just so good. Yeah. I'd just be switching every 3 minutes. Like, I slump down. I'm like, okay. To then skipping along the sidewalk. It's like, oh god, what a mess. I'm just a mess,
Yeah,
guys.
I'm with you there. I usually put on a playlist for a specific mood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Um, if
Either
I
that
had,
or I'm just putting on a single artist with all the albums I have of them.
mm-hmm. Yeah, I like to listen on songs on repeat, cause, well, I don't know why, honestly. Just I'm just crazy like that. Which I know it gets really annoying to some people, but it's like I need to listen over and over again until like I'm just done with the song. Um, but if I had to pick one type of music, it'd be pop, cause that's usually the happiest, and I want to be I want to be happy, guys. Surprise! I want to be happy. I want to be a happy person. I don't want to be depressed or angry.
Yeah, um one of the groups that I listen to, not sure how available they are. They're probably
Mm.
available on iTunes and other things, is Serena. The idea behind them is they are literally a bunch of sirens, the type that sing men to their doom.
Yeah.
Um, they're just a bunch of sirens who are trying to, in different songs, enticing men to their doom.
My god, Simon like
So,
Borderlands? No.
no, not quite.
Oh man. But those are some really random 3 songs though. That's funny. Actually, let me bring
Uh,
up my playlist and see what's the top 3.
the past few days, it's been nothing but Epic the Musical.
Yeah. No. I'm clicking on the wrong stuff.
And I swear I'm not trying to push it. It's such a good soundtrack.
Hey,
Yeah.
Eben.
Yes.
Oh.
What time is it?
Ad. Hold on.
8:28.
Okay, my okay, these aren't really random, but here it is. I have like a G6, Nah Nah, and Crank That Soulja Boy. Do you want to listen to Crank That Soulja Boy with me?
No thanks, because I'm pretty sure I know the song and I heard it enough when it was out. When it was on the radio, I should say.
I
Because
crank
I
that
didn't
and
have
held hands.
yeah, I didn't have control over the radio when I was at work.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... I understand that, but... I don't know, I'll always listen to any, like, whatever age they are, I don't care what the songs are. It's like... Yeah, if it's like 30 years old song, it's like, okay. Love it.
Yeah.
What is
I
it?
I end up
thinking of-
listening if I'm in the car, the chest. If I'm in the car, the radio is generally on classic rock.
Yeah.
Simply because it's just that's kind of the mood that I prefer.
Yeah. I put on, These Boots Aren't Made for Walking.
Uh,
How old is that song?
very.
Barry? Yeah.
It's older than me, so that's all I know.
Wow.
It was like 70s, I want to say.
Okay. But yeah, I love this song. This is awesome.
These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are
I'm
gonna
walk all over you. Bimbo, this is our song. This is our song.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, pause that. Oh my god, if you had a stage name, what would it be? We already know that mine is Stranger Cat Me So. There's that.
I'd probably stick with Seven Ember because Ren is taken.
Ren? Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, the name of my character, who is my multi-dimensional traveler.
Mhm.
In other words, the excuse to play the same character in every video game.
Oh, yeah. What's your favorite line from any movie? That's a good question. I'm not good at remembering stuff, so it's like you can quote anything and it'll be from a movie, so. No, why do I know every one of those songs? Oh my god. Yeah, those are some pretty epic songs, man. System of the Down. Yeah, I love that. Oh yeah. Bro, is a hot dog a sandwich? Yes. Yes, it is. No, it's a taco. Let's fight over it. It's a taco, guys. Yes, a hot dog is a taco. We all agree, right?
A hot dog is something I'm not willing to eat.
Oh. But they're really good.
Texture issues.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, most hot
Bingo.
dogs are just very mashed up meat shoved into a tube form.
Yeah. I've never really liked pork anyway, so whatever. I guess it's... I always, really slather in condiments, so it's can't really taste it.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. That and char it.
Ew. char it. That's
Slightly burnt.
any burn is bad. That's gross. I don't like the taste of burnt stuff.
It's
weird.
flavor.
It's not flavored, no. No. Not any burn, yeah. No burn. Let's not burn the food. No, thank you.
I mean, the hot dogs that actually have like skins in them, like it's a sausage basically, but they have to have that snap for them to be tolerable to me.
Yeah. What's the weirdest gift you've ever received? A decapitated doll head on a stuffed animal and a bag of left hands. All for my grandma.
Okay.
I love my grandma.
But yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Bimbo, is like if you're doing campfire or grilled, they should have a little bit of char to them.
You guys are weird. What is this? Huh. I'm alone.
And if you boil your hot dogs, you are I don't know.
Okay, yeah, boiling your hot dogs is a little weird, but I don't know, if you're trying to be healthy, I guess. I don't know. Not like hot dogs are healthy, so. Is soup something you eat or drink? It's both. You eat and you drink it. What?
Depends on the soup.
Yeah, that is true. Does a round or square pizza taste better?
It's pizza.
I think a triangle pizza tastes the best, guys. That's really random. Okay. Oh, this is a good one. Do you prefer talking on the phone or texting? I love talking on the phone. I can't text for the life of me. And I can't read for the life of me, too. Which is obvious. But yeah, I'm really slow at texting, so.
If it's with my grandmother, I would far rather talk to her.
Yeah.
If it's with my parents, text.
Yeah.
That's just a no question about that.
Yeah, I understand that.
Ah, crap. I was trying to grab a vehicle and I got run over by Carnivora.
Oh, jeez. Good job. If you could be best
Yeah.
friends with a character in any animated show, what would you choose? What were you gonna say, Seven?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
I'm just reading a list of funny questions. It's like, but let me know if I'm going too fast, because I'm bad at, like, figuring out what, when people are done talking. Like, but I should be giving it a little more.
Oh yeah, I was trying to think of gifts, and it's like I don't know if it's the weirdest, but like one of the things that aggravated me is I kept getting, like, for years I would get, okay, here's a $10 gift card to this store where most things start at $50 at a time where I really couldn't afford to shop there.
Yeah, like, I just hate gift cards in general. Like, especially the ones where it's like a Visa. And I'm like, what?
Well, that's just free money.
Yeah. I got one and it was like, how do I use this? Because it wasn't working. Like, so I just gave it to my dad and he gave me the money. That's what I usually do. I give the gift card to my dad and he gives me the money.
Well, technically it works like a credit or debit card.
Yeah. There's a lot of characters who aren't just an asshole. What are you talking about? What shows are you watching? That's weird. Well, I think it's better to be friends with the asshole instead of be enemies with the asshole, so I don't know. If you were a fruit, what would you be and why? I'm a tomato because I'm confusing. Either assholes or kids. Yeah. And say I want to be friends with the kids is weird. You'd be a coconut ducko? Bimbo says peach. May I say I understand. I understand, okay? No need to say more.
Probably something that's both sweet and tart.
Yeah. A cranberry. You are a cranberry.
No, cranberries on their own are just tart.
I think they can be sweet too.
No, they can't.
Really? Oh.
Sugar is the only thing that makes them sweet. On their own, they are just tart.
Oh, now Ducko's saying he wants to be a kiwi. Okay. Which is it, coconut or kiwi?
Something fuzzy.
Fuzzy, yeah. But you're sour, huh? Don't make too much sense. My brain's dead. They're small and fuzzy. Oh. Yeah, they are underrated. They're kind of like pineapples though for me, cause like my mouth just burns once I eat them for some reason. It was just.
Pineapples have a lot of particular enzyme that breaks down meat.
Oh. Yeah. And not the greatest.
As husband puts it, it's digesting you while you digest it.
Oh god. Yeah, that's scary to think about. The fruit is eating me. Alright. Your mouth meat is breaking down. Yes, it is. Oh god. What's another underrated fruit. It is weird though, cause Publix, well, my Publix never sells kiwis, so it's like, I don't know, and rarely ever
That is
sells
strange.
pineapples.
That is strange.
No.
And kiwis are pretty easy to grow.
Mm. I like the cotton candy grapes. Those are good. Plums are mid. Yes. Valid. I agree. I don't like. I mean, oh, raspberries. I love raspberries, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's forgettable, like a forgettable fruit. Raspberries. Well, to me at least.
Plums are a little bit hard because you have to get them like the right plum at the right stage of ripeness. Otherwise, it's going to be more tart than anything else. And
Yeah.
a lot of them are picked underripe.
Yes, Bimbo, there are cotton candy grapes. It is awesome, may I say. It's, oh my god. Heavenly.
Just like there were apples that were made to taste like grapes.
What? Excuse me?
I don't think they're sold anymore because of the whole genetic modification is Satan come to visit our produce or shit like that. Like they didn't last more than a few years at most. And while most people technically genetic modification refers to taking DNA from one plant and inserting it into another for various reasons, there's a lot of good to it. It's just shortcutting the many, many generations needed to fix a trait in a plant, like better pest resistance. Meaning less pesticides will be needed to be used.
Yeah.
It's not like we're going to have one day we plant a crop of tomatoes that have been slightly genetic modified and then suddenly have Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Apologies, it goes into whole things about foods that it's like, why are you being stupid about this?
Yeah, I understand.
There's also the point that we have been genetically modifying our food for thousands of years, literally, just on a slower rate.
What, Bimbo? What? I mean, okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh. I never thought about this. What's something you only do once you're bored? Huh. Read. I don't know. I was gonna say clean, but I do clean once I have to, or yeah. What about you, Seven?
Probably watch stuff on YouTube that I wouldn't normally.
Yeah, that's true. What's a purchase
Or
you made? Oh,
if I'm bored and tired, sleep.
yeah. Yeah. I don't know if that counts though, because you do that once you're not bored too. You don't ever get bored? I wish I was you. Hey, being bored makes you more creative, you know that, right? What's a purchase that you made that you immediately regretted? Um, like everything that I purchased. I always regret it. I always regret spending money. It's so annoying. Yeah. I don't like pain in my food. It's not my favorite. What? Oh.
Yeah, this is where my memory is failing me again. It's just, I don't remember this stuff. It's like,
Yeah.
more often than not, it's some like featured fast food item.
Oh. Yeah.
Try our new whatever barbecue chicken sandwich, and it's like, okay, that sounds good. Okay, they really messed it up. Yeah, I definitely see there, Bimba. It's like barbecue chicken wasn't that a Chick-fil-A item? Because I know
I
Chick-fil-A
also.
had something like that recently, and I regretted the hell out of it.
Oh god. I do also like Call of Duty, but I've actually never tried the campaign before, so.
I was, but yeah, I was gonna say for that is like I loved the Halo series,
Hmm.
but I think it was like around 4 when it became 343 Studios. It's like we're going to put more focus on the multiplayer. It was like it was either 3 or 4 that they decided, oh, we're going to put more emphasis on the multiplayer aspect than the campaign.
Hmm.
And yes, I understand that multiplayer is very big, but some of us want to play for the story.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of things like I knew if I bought it, I would regret it, especially in video games. Oh, okay. If we're going to talk video games, I just remembered Fable 3.
Oh. Um.
I know, older than you almost, but think of it this way. Fable 1 was your very basic early RPG experience where it's not really
Mhm.
RPG. You're given the character and you can just build them in the way that you want. Like to be warrior, thief, or mage, or a mix of the three. And it was usually a mix because it's like if you played the way I did, you were going to have XP out the wazoo. And it's like, okay, interesting little story, nothing to get too invested in. There was an expansion to that, which I've never finished because Xbox died. And now that I have it again, it's like, I can't settle in and do this. Fable 2, you actually had a little bit more role-playing experience on that, and they improved some of the systems. To me, that was the best one. You're trying to avenge the sister that was killed when you were kids. And it eventually becomes Stop the World from Ending or whatever it was. And you had a good bit of richness to the experience. I mean, it was still a little bit of landlord property manager simulator. Yeah, there was that. I mean, and it was all Fable 3 basically felt like it was incredibly dumbed down from Fable 2. Imagine seducing a potential love interest by playing patty cake with them.
What the hell?
Literally, that's what you did.
Interesting.
And it turned, as one review said, it basically turned into a literal property management simulation where you're not only collecting rents, you're also you also have to manage the properties in upkeep. You're basically just trying to collect all the money to prevent the end of the world. It all comes down to, okay, can I win the game because I have enough money? Yes or no? Well, yeah, but that was more to Cat. But yeah, it basically went from in 1 and 2, you could buy a potential love interest gifts and do poses to get their interest up. 2, you had to actually know what their interests were and work towards that. 3, you're playing patty cake with them.
Sounds
So
like
it's
an
kind of like,
interesting game.
yeah, that's basically summing it up in a nutshell. Is that's how downhill 3 went. Yeah, you kind of are just buying their love if you don't feel like going through all the different poses and you have the money to burn because you spent way, way, way too much time doing the side jobs mini games. But that was for 2. But yeah, it was a purchase that we got, and we got like the deluxe / ultimate edition or whatever that came with a deck of cards. Like decorated in the style, in the Fable art style, and it was like, we thought it was going to be awesome, and it really, really wasn't. So back when GameStop was still buying games, we managed to sell it for we managed to sell it to them for more than they were supposed to give to us, but
Oh.
it was like, it was the game and all the stuff, so it's like, yeah, we'll just give you a decent amount. And it was all in good condition.
Okay. Oh, I'll be right back, but I can still hear you, so.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I was off of Sonic once they went past the Sega Genesis. Because money was just one of those. Did not have the money to buy every system imaginable, so and every game. But I can imagine because it's like it's one of the later Sonic games. Yeah, and if you're wondering, I am currently playing Borderlands 3. On a grenade build mode. It's a little overpowered. Oh, that sucks.
Alright. I'm back. And
Welcome back.
yeah. Just like blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. That is one of the things I hate when they do remakes of things. It's like, all we did is mostly change the textures and like one or two things that actually benefited the players. And I know you're saying that it was they changed something that didn't work, but it's like we fixed these glitches that weren't supposed to work, but it's like, but we like the glitches. Like, I'm sure there would be plenty of people who would not be happy
Oopsies.
if they did a rework of Borderlands 2 because there are some exploits and glitches in there that people rely on.
I'm just trying to figure out my mic. Like, if it's my... My god, it would be so embarrassing if if the mic was, my earphones. Because they can't do that. Hopefully it wasn't.
What?
Like, I'm trying to figure out which mic is on right now, if it's my, my Blue Snowball or my headset. And it says Brio 101, which I don't know which one that is, but...
Well, whichever one you turned off is the one that you're using for streaming.
The one I turned off? What?
I saw your mouth moving.
Oh.
Dale is going on about something Guild Wars.
Anyways, okay. I'll figure that out later. But is my mic fine? You guys? Bimbo?
Yep.
Well, I don't know about my stream mic, because I'm confused about the stream mic, which one's on, if it sounds alright, and...
Yep, hearing you perfectly fine.
Okay. Because I did last night, I was, adding some filters to the mic, so it's like, it turns down the sound once I get too loud, and then once I'm too quiet, it turns it up, so...
Of course, it could also be lag on my end.
Oh, okay.
I keep forgetting Twitch tends to be a little bit behind other stuff.
Alright, cool. Oh, both of you guys, what's the worst date that you've been on? I've never went on a date, so... I'm a single mingle. Single Pringle. What the freak? Not a single mingle. What is that? No, what? Oh. There's some really weird people out there. I'm assuming that you found them on a dating app.
I can't think of any actually really bad dates.
It's cold in here. Okay. Yeah. You brought scissors? What? That's like serial killer kinda. Ugh.
Yeah, no. Dude had problems. Like, I'm trying to think of any ones that I had with guys that I wasn't seriously dating,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm just not coming up with anything.
Yeah.
What happened more often is that a couple of relationships I got into were okay, eventually the guy is paying more attention to his hobbies than me.
Yeah.
Like, I can't get them to do shit with me because they are too into their hobbies.
Yeah, that sucks.
Okay, yeah, hope you never have to interact with that person ever again.
Yeah, I hope the same too. That's. I would be scared for my life even still now. Be like. Alright, cool.
Yeah, good. Okay, Dum Dum just blew himself up.
Sounds like my monkey. Except he also blows me up too.
And me.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was the main reason I'm no longer with those guys. Well, the first
Yeah.
one was partly he was paying more attention to his truck and his friends than me, and I was also about to go away to the military.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, if you have to keep chasing somebody and can barely get them to spend time with you, they aren't worth your time.
Yeah. I had that experience, but with a friend. It was like, I don't know. They just didn't care about me, but they would hang out with me once I asked, and it was just, I don't know. I've had some really weird friends. Like I had to. They would never ask me if I wanted to hang out, so it was like, I don't know. But I still was like a little pest by their side. I was like, I don't know. I would just. I was young, so I didn't really get it.
But yeah, that does work for friends as well.
Uh, yeah. We are a
If
little
they aren't
silly
putting,
once we're young, so.
yeah, if they aren't putting the same energy into you as you are into them, it's like, don't bother.
Yeah. But. Yeah, some people just not great friends, not good people out there in the world. It's fine.
Okay. I have a question.
Okay.
What's a game that you really liked, but you realized you were never going to finish?
Lies of P. Souls-like.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I got like 1/3 of the way, which, I mean, is pretty impressive for me. But yeah, it was just freaking hard, and like it was hard to predict like what they were gonna do next, like the enemies, and yeah, that was basically the only problem I had. Like my reaction time was okay, I guess. Like I was never getting those perfect parries though. That was just not good. But yeah, it was just like, I don't know, the animations were like really weird, hard to predict.
Uh,
But what about you, Seven?
um, the one that came to mind when I was thinking of that is Overlord 2.
Overlord 2. Don't think I've heard of that.
It is, of course, a little bit older,
Yeah.
but basically the idea is you're playing an evil overlord with a bunch of minions that are trying, and while you can be an evil overlord, what you're trying to do is take control away from kind of like a Romanesque empire that's taking over where everybody lives.
Yeah.
You're basically trying to establish your own empire. But yeah, it's a game that I really liked, but I couldn't finish because, for one thing, that's one of those games that if you don't remember what you were doing the last time you were playing, you may as well start over.
Yeah. Yeah. That really sucks.
And on top of that, it was there were parts of the game that were really, really difficult to get through.
Also, yeah, I don't
Like,
think I've heard of Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, whenever I beat like the main story, I don't finish anything else. Even if I had like more side quests, I'm like, nah, don't wanna.
that's probably why we're having a little trouble dragging you through the DLC for
Yeah,
3.
yeah. I don't know why that happens. Just not really. It's funny because I'm a perfectionist, but not a completionist. So for games.
But yeah, um, it's like there were sections to progress where to progress, you had to lead your minions through very specific circumstances, almost like a maze with hazards in a very fixed amount of time.
Mm.
Otherwise, you were just stuck at that part of the game.
Yeah.
The other one is that I can think of is Final Fantasy IX. Well, any of the Final Fantasy games, really.
Yeah, I played one of the Final Fantasies other than the online one, but yeah, didn't finish it. My reasoning wasn't because the game was hard, it was because something else. Okay, well, I'll tell you guys cuz but don't make fun of me. I like one of the main characters way too much. I just couldn't look at him anymore. I had like the most severe crush on somebody that you could ever have. I was just like, I can't look at this guy anymore. Cause I got
That's
sad.
fair.
I was so sad.
Hey, Salty.
What's up?
Hello.
We're chatting about games we haven't finished. That games we love that we never finished.
Ooh, the Outer World.
Okay.
I gotta figure out which one.
Yeah. I brought up
What was
any of the Final Fantasy games, partly because for me it's partly because of just the sheer length, and partly because of the absolutely ridiculous amount of XP farming you need to do to progress.
It was Noctis. That's him.
I mean, you could really say any.
I also like
You could
Cloud
really
too.
say any MMO, just because you never beat an MMO.
Well, MMOs aren't something to bring up because, yeah, you don't finish them. They may finish themselves, but
Bimbo beat
No,
WoW.
I think my favorite game that I've never finished has to be Outer Worlds.
what was that?
You're breaking up a little bit.
The Outer World. Yeah,
You're breaking up a
walking out.
lot.
You beat WoW by closing the game. Oh, I beat WoW too. Me too. The same way.
I beat WoW by never playing it.
Yeah, good job. Good job. You're even better than us then, I guess.
Meanwhile, I
faster
just
than
bought a
us.
year-long subscription.
Oh god.
I can understand why people play it. Like it has some good story ideas from what I understand. It's just I could never get over the art style, especially as it got especially as it aged. Like there were some graphic updates, but the characters were just a little too cartoony.
Yeah.
It's like, how am I supposed to take a story seriously when the character looks like that?
Yeah, I agree with you, Bimbo. The community is just like, I think I asked for help for a boss and they're like, screw you. Like, what?
Yeah, I've encountered WoW players in YouTube comments, and it's like, oh boy, I'm glad I never have to play with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
player base over there is a little worrying.
What was that?
The player base is a little worrying.
So the player base
Oh,
is
yeah.
worrying.
Yeah. Oh.
Apparently, Cheese Doodles as a golden ticket prize thing went up to $10,000. Check the back on the pack to enter. Interesting.
Yeah, and while I do prefer Guild Wars to any other MMO for various reasons, I'm never gonna get into, oh my god, Guild Wars is the best game, best MMO ever, never play anything else. It's like, no, you're entitled to your own opinion.
Mhm. Yeah, bimbo. You don't want to be a girl playing that game. Oh, jeez.
What game?
Wow. The MMO, so yeah.
Uh,
Wow.
run into troubles there.
What?
You get hassled.
Yeah. Yeah, Lila Chu is definitely such a girly name, so,
And here I am wondering how people, why people think that I might
no,
be a man for my name.
yeah. Yeah, I loved, in one of the VR games that I played, I dressed up like, I looked like I was a guy with the short hair, that I played with, and then I would be on mute, like, for a long time, and then I would be interacting with people, and then once I unmute myself, people just, like, freak out, and I thought it was the funniest thing ever, because it's like, girls don't exist, what?
Or that whole thing, girls don't play guys. Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, because there was a Korean MMO I played before Guild Wars
Mm.
that classes were gender locked.
Exactly. What? Oh, that's, wow.
That's a lot of Korean MMOs.
Yeah. It's actually more common than choosing your gender for your class.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was very strictly, okay, if you're playing this class, it is male. If you're playing this class, it is female. And all that. So my favorite class was one that was basically a male. And I'd be talking to people, and it's like, you're not actually a girl. Girls still play guys.
Oh.
And I typed something like checks on in shirt. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm a girl.
That's so true, bimbo. Or, yeah, like, if a guy's playing a girl, it's like, you know, they just secretly want to. They're just secretly gay. And want to be pinned against the wall, cliche, by other guys.
Yeah, that's a crazy one because I've had friends that like only play as girls in certain games, and it's just because they want to stare at the ass.
Yeah.
All right, husband is home, so Twitch chat is closed for me.
I have to read again. Oh, Bimbo, would it be, would you like if I play some background music?
Oh,
Or is that a little too much? Alright, I'll find something.
I was watching a stream yesterday where someone was playing like old Sega game soundtracks as their background music. It was interesting.
Depending on what you like to listen to, I mean, just to make sure you're not going to be oh, what is it? Have copyright claims or whatever.
Mhm. Oh, yeah.
Either Marin Music or 99 Lives.
There's also a band called Good Kid that lets whoever use their music that wants to, as long as you just put in like a description or mention that it's Good Kid's music. So I'll normally just like turn on all their albums when I'm streaming and have that running in the background.
Yeah, I'm playing Ghibli music right now, but I don't really, would I get in trouble? I'm not like a Twitch affiliate yet, so.
I mean, if you're not a Twitch affiliate, you can play whatever the hell you want.
Hell yeah! Okay.
No one gives a shit until you start making money.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Which,
I would
speaking
say
of,
encourage good practices for the future.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I hit 53 followers last night.
Awesome.
Nice.
And then I Googled it to see what the rest of the requirements were and found out that they lowered the requirements to 25.
Almost sounds
yeah,
like they
if you
can't
don't-
figure things out.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. But if you because I know like 99 Lives and stuff, that's all kind of electronic, instrumental music type stuff. So if you want stuff that's like actual songs, Good Kid's a great way to go because they do a lot of
Yeah.
really chill songs and stuff.
Yeah. 99 Lives and Marin Music is more of the electronic.
Yeah.
I just know that they were copyright free, or at least you should not get the DMCA for them.
Yeah, Good Kid's freaking awesome. They do Twitch streams all the time. One of their guitarists does, where he's just like teaching people how to play their songs and like encouraging people to write covers, even though half their songs are already covers.
That's awesome.
Yeah, no, Good Kid's been one of my favorite bands for the past year or so.
Yeah, this is a good
Yeah, I wish I
song.
knew
like it.
whether something like, what is it? Something like Ninja Sex Party had DMCA for their stuff or not. At least for their cover albums.
I mean, a lot of bands you can just look if they do or don't.
This is a good song, but I have a better one. Yeah, I got you.
But yeah, I mean, it's more stuff I think about, even though I'm not going to stream ever, or at least I don't intend to.
This is awesome. This brings me back.
I feel like
Absolutely.
if I ever blow up on Twitch, I'm gonna be one of those streamers that's like Ectone or some of the other big guys that just randomly gets banned for a couple days all the time just because they do something they didn't realize was against TOS. That's 100% gonna be me.
Probably me too.
Gonna be like, Salty was supposed to stream Tuesday. Where is he? Oh, he got banned for a week again.
No. But yeah, I don't know. I'll look it up after the stream what songs I should play, or what songs I can play. But I'm playing copyright music right now, and I don't care. I don't give a shit.
It's the Wild West.
It's the Wild West.
Yeah, it was funny because there's someone that I check in on occasionally on YouTube.
Mm.
She, it's weird because she got banned by YouTube for, I think it was terms of service violation when there was literally nothing she had violated.
Oh.
It took like a week for her to straighten that out. Because it's like, part of the problem is with all of these is because AI is reviewing the videos and all that. And sometimes it picks up something that is just, it's not an actual violation, but it flags it as a violation.
Huh.
And
Yeah, AI
the
does
thing
some
is,
whack
when
shit.
she got it reviewed by humans, it's like, we don't see anything being flagged as a terms of service violation.
Yeah, I don't know.
So then she went, but it gets worse.
Yeah, I don't know anything.
She
about
went to
Sonic,
Twitch.
but I think the
She set up a
lot
Twitch
of the
account to
musics
have an
are
alternative if
pretty
she
good.
couldn't straighten out the YouTube thing quickly. And didn't do anything with it. Like a couple months later, she got an email that said, "Your Twitch account has been banned."
Yeah, Bimbo
Right.
says AI should not have the power to ban.
Yeah.
They should flag it and YouTube people to overlook.
The only thing she had done with her account was set it up. She had
remember-
zero content, zero streams, no activity whatsoever. She had paid nothing towards other streamers. And her account was banned for fraudulent activity.
I remember when YouTube first put out that AI that reviews and bans stuff. There was a YouTuber I watched. It was a commentary guy that was he was questionable, but he wasn't breaking any rules.
Yeah.
He had half his videos deleted and got kicked off of the YouTube partner program or whatever the hell was going on at the time.
Mhm.
And when YouTube finally reviewed all the stuff that the AI had removed, they're like, "There's nothing wrong with this. This dude lost thousands of dollars, tons of revenue. I ruined his freaking career and his life because of the stupid freaking AI."
Your account before
Yeah.
this got banned for something to do with PayPal chargeback abuse. Huh. Interesting.
The local bimbo.
Yeah.
Don't even talk to
Girl
me,
boss.
period. I'm just better than you. I love you for it. Like,
Oh yeah, there was also another story somewhat recently that came up where a YouTuber was banned for something in content that was indecent for children, when the only thing that had happened is she had accidentally knocked over her mic. That's it.
What?
It was just, the again of the microphone, and that flagged that as being / quote unquote something like adult content.
Adult content.
Well, not so much that it was basically it was flagging it as porn.
How?
She broke the mic. Yeah, nobody can figure it out. She was banned from YouTube for that. There was no review. There was no way for her to contact anybody because her account was banned, so she couldn't contact YouTube through her account. And it was just this runaround where it's like she couldn't get a straight answer from anyone.
Yeah. Good lord.
Because there were people who were literal people who were telling her, who worked for YouTube, oh, just go through your account and lodge a complaint. I can't. My account is banned.
Yeah.
I do not have access to it.
That's so messed up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just like, that is some absolute, that is where AI is really, really failing us. And we're relying on it too much.
Yeah, it's just.
It
I
ain't
don't
ready
know,
for
I
prime
feel
time.
feel like all these people are forcing AI onto everything, and it's just like, no, come on, good lord.
When it is, yeah, basically when it is very much not ready for prime time.
Yeah.
PC now.
This song is so hype. I'm enjoying it. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Yeah, the problem with the Ghibli studio music is that it's kind of like, it's slow and it's just, it makes you tired. And it's kind of sad sounding, so it's like, I don't know. But this is probably a lot better.
Here, I'll
I
throw
do
a
like
link to
Nyan
Good
Cat
Kid.
though.
Throw a
Let
link
me
to
pull
Good
him
Kid in the music channel.
But yeah, if you can't tell, I'm sufficiently caffeinated tonight.
Nice.
I have a Heroes Unlimited game that starts at 10:30 or 11 because there's somebody that works like a later shift, and instead of waking up early enough for everyone else to do it during the day, he makes the rest of our group stay up until
Yeah.
midnight and later so that we can play.
No.
Turn it down just a little bit. Much better. That sounds nice.
I mean,
So-
I was lucky that my group tended to wait for me to get there when I was running behind because I worked a night shift job and might not be up till 7 or 8, but I did try to make it there by 8 because we would just run until like 12 or 1
True,
a.m.
Dumbo. Very true.
Yeah, so it's a situation where everyone else on Saturdays is awake during the day, but he goes into work at like, I think 3 or 4, and like he could wake up earlier in the day, but instead he wants to wait until after he gets off of work to play, which ends up being 10:30 or 11 for the rest of us, and then we go until pretty much everyone passes out. Like with the first person we had drop out last week, we were playing for maybe an hour, like it was 11:30, and he was like, guys, I'm too tired, I gotta hop out. And so the DM just had to run his character for him for the rest of the thing. Luckily there was no combat or anything, it was just setting up for this next session we're having today. But like the rest of us are all passing out by about 1 in the morning. Like barely able to hang on to consciousness. It's crazy.
Yeah. Poor thing.
Oh god, my Final Fantasy guild is watching Ratatouille tonight, apparently.
Good movie.
Oh,
No, seriously, it is a good movie.
I don't know about that, Bimbo.
So
It's
I've
like-
heard.
It, for one
Alright,
thing,
let me
it's
just look it
great
up.
introduction. It's a great introduction about the world of restaurants and food to kids. It's like it gives like slight teaches a bit about cooking, so it's like it can get them interested.
I thought it was just talking mouse make food good.
Kind of, but it's also about having to choose between your family and your passion.
Okay, okay. Like this.
See, Disney goes too hard. They don't need to have all these like deep underlying meanings to movies. They just need to make something colorful and exciting that will make children beg their parents to spend a ton of money to boost a corporation.
Well, I can disagree because some people like the meaning, mostly adults, and they want adult people to just, watch these movies without having to have a kid to watch it. You know?
Or being able to watch a movie with your
Oh,
kid
yeah,
and not
Bimbo.
be bored
Definitely.
out of your freaking skull because
Yeah.
it's nothing but slop.
I don't know, it's still slop either way.
Well,
It's
Ratatouille
Disney,
wasn't
it's
slop. I mean,
Well, yeah.
current Disney films,
Yeah. Ratatouille doesn't make slop, Bimbo says.
No, he eats it because he's a mouse.
He's a rat!
What's the friggin' difference?
size.
Absolutely nothing. Yeah. I eat slop, so I'll hire Ratatouille once I'm rich.
Are y'all like into superhero stuff at all?
Kind of.
Kind of,
Have
yeah.
you seen the new DC universe that came out last year?
No.
The Absolute Universe. It is badass. Basically, they started with Absolute Batman, Absolute Superman, and Absolute Wonder Woman. About a week or two ago, they released Absolute Green Lantern, Absolute Flash, and I forgot what the other one was. Anyways, they're taking these characters and they have ripped away all of the extra shit to just create a like dark absolute version of the character, like Absolute Batman. Yeah. Absolute Batman is, instead of being from a billionaire family, his dad was a teacher and his mom was a social worker. And his dad was murdered in a like shooting at a zoo when he was on a field trip. He's super poor, but he still has his like genius capabilities. But instead of having all of the gadgets at his disposal, he trained his body to be a 6'9", 450-pound brick shithouse and sewed like acid pills and booby traps and weapons into his body and into his suit
What?
to just become this combat machine.
Good lord.
Because he doesn't have gadgets and a bulletproof suit and all this stuff to rely on. And so he is literally just absolute Batman. And it's just like a bunch of crazy shit like that. Like Amazonians were banned from the mortal realm, and so Diana, Wonder Woman, grew up in hell and managed to crawl out of hell to get to Earth and try and become a hero there. Superman was raised on Krypton in this super. Krypton was like super class-based society. Anyone who spoke out against the upper class got silenced, which his family did. Um, and while they were escaping from Krypton as it was exploding in his later years, his family managed to put together this big arc to try and save as many people as they could. But it got hit by a meteor, and his pod broke off and went shooting towards Earth. No clue if his family survived. And so when he came to Earth, he was already like a teenager, young adult age, and had to grow up, like, just started fighting for justice on Earth to make sure people are treated equally and like all this stuff. It's just like this crazy dark universe.
Yeah.
It's
Sounds
I love
interesting.
it.
Yeah. Wally is 16 in the Absolute Comics.
Yeah. And Gorilla Grodd is a little chimpanzee that rides on Wally's shoulders.
What the hell? Interesting. But finally good DC, yeah. I haven't really been watching superhero movies and shows recently because it's just like it was always kind of like meh to me. I mean, it's still like I don't know, I kind of just like the saving the world grew old to me, you know? And it was just like just the same concept over and over again. It was just like where's like the everyday life of the superheroes? I want to see that instead.
I gotta say, for a while, superhero stuff was stale.
Yeah.
Pretty much since first phase of Avengers ended, it was just not where it should be.
Mhm.
Yeah.
However, now is the perfect time to get into superheroes if you want to like try to get back into it because this new DC cinematic universe that James Gunn is making with Creature Commandos and Suicide Squad, Peacemaker, this new Superman movie that came out, the Green Lantern show that's about to come out. I mean, this is peak. I think we have finally we have passed the Marvel Disney slop era, and we are reaching DC peak cinematic era. Like,
Okay. Okay. You got me
and then
hyped.
Only took nearly 20 years.
comics wise, DC's doing this absolute universe that is amazing. It looks amazing so far. And then on the other end, you have the Megaverse, which right now has Radiant Black, Rogue Sun, Inferno Girl Red, which is this entirely new comic book universe where they are all operating in separate places. Inferno Girl Red is in a separate dimension, and once a year they do a crossover comic where everyone like comes together to fight some big threat. Rogue Sun, hands down, is my favorite superhero of all time that I've ever read or watched anywhere. Like his story is so freaking good. His powers are so cool. I love it.
I just
Yeah.
noticed I have Birds of Prey music pulled up. I don't know how that happened. It was just we started talking about it and I subconsciously clicked on it.
But yeah, one of the reasons my husband stopped collecting, well, certain comics a little over a decade ago is he realized he wasn't happy with the way things were going and more that it's just a soap opera for nerds. And he's not wrong. I mean, we go more towards Marvel here, and it's just like, so and so is dating so and so, but is cheating on that person with so and so. But it's kind of a questionable as to whether or not it's okay because it's only in their minds.
Oh.
Because telepathy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Marvel always went way too far into like the weird romantic stuff. DC has that. Like characters will hook up with each other, but that is in no way a plot point of anything.
Yeah.
It's like
No.
Nightwing and Oracle. It's always Nightwing and Starfire or
Sounds
Nightwing and
interesting,
Oracle.
Bimbo. What?
And like their
missing
relationships
out.
are just so freaking good together.
Yeah, but it's just like I've loved X-Men since I was like I was a kid.
You
Single
got me,
digit.
Bimbo.
Single digit number. I watched the original X-Men animated series, and it's just like I've really liked these characters, but holy shit, the things they have done to them. I mean, they have turned them into monsters.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, speaking of monsters, I loved Batman as a kid until I figured out what really is going on. You know, it's like, oh my god, Batman is so fucked up.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's his drive.
Yeah, I didn't I never was able to process that as a kid. I was like, Batman is my favorite superhero. Like, no, I hate Batman. My god.
I mean, I'm okay with them. It's just like, okay, maybe you might want to
Avenger
ease up
boys.
on being Batman all the time.
Mhm.
Well, what's crazy is in the Absolute universe, Joker is actually the world covering billionaire. And he's like creating all of these arcs across the world. Gotham's arc is called Arc M. Like they're each arc and then a letter, and so it's Arc M like Arkham. And the reason, so up until this issue that just recently came out, it was just like Batman's suit, like his antenna, fucking ears, I forgot what they're called for a minute. Those come off and they're a batarang. His bat symbol comes off and it's a massive hammer that he can beat people with. But in this new issue, he was captured and brought into Arc M for like testing and weird experiments with Venom and all this like horrible stuff. And when they were getting him ready for the experiments, that's when these doctors started finding all these like sewed wounds in his body where they were pulling out like a collapsible mace and a tube that goes into his stomach so he can shoot stomach acid at people. Like crazy shit.
What the
That
hell?
makes our standard Batman seem completely mentally balanced in comparison.
Bimbo says Batman did promise Joker an electric car, and Joker never got his car. Oh my god, I'm like struggling reading that. Like, what the hell? Where's my electric car, Batman?
Let me get you. I'm put it in general. This is a picture of Absolute Batman.
Okay.
His cape is shredded. He has retractable spikes in his suit that'll shoot out like a porcupine. His cape is shredded because it can be hardened and used as a weapon.
Well, damn, he didn't skip leg day. What the freak?
No, he's 6'9" and 450 pounds.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Rick from Borderlands is
No.
7'4" and about 500 pounds.
Good lord.
Bane
Would
is
be
even
more if
bigger.
he didn't skip leg day so much.
Is that a
The
Is that like an axe he's holding? What is that?
That is a hammer axe thing. Basically, that is his
God.
bat symbol. That's like on his chest, hooked to it as the bat symbol, and he can pull it out and wield it.
Bro, that's
Um,
scary.
Bane, the panels where he's fighting Bane, Bane's like
Uh-huh.
4 times his size.
Oh my god.
I mean, it is this universe is completely insane.
I'm sorry, I can't get over his legs though. His pose is kind of weird looking. I don't know. Good lord.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it was
I'm definitely
Martian
interested,
Manhunter. That's the other one they released recently.
Martian Manhunter, huh?
And then an absolute Green Lantern. I haven't read it yet, so I don't know her name, but the Green Lantern in that is a black woman. And Hal Jordan actually, the way, instead of there being a Green Lantern core, it's like this big alien ship just slammed into Earth and it's shaped like the Green Lantern symbol. It came there to find Hal Jordan and turn his hand into like this weird black energy. I think it's turning him into a villain or something. But this girl like snuck into the ship and found a Green Lantern power ring. And so she's the Green Lantern of the universe.
Wow.
Let me see. This is the cover art for Absolute Superman. And this is the
Interesting.
one for Absolute Wonder Woman. Instead of an invisible jet, she has the original Pegasus from ancient mythos. That is now a skeletal Pegasus.
Bruh.
And she uses a great sword
Oh.
instead of the lasso.
A great sword? Oh my god, that gave me
Yeah.
chills. I'm like, oh wow. This is
There's
my
all
kind
three
of
of them.
woman. Oh my god. I wish she was a little more scary though. She just looks goth.
She's
Aw.
plenty scary when she fights.
Yeah. Superman. I don't know why, but I think he looks kind of funny.
This is all of their first issue covers. Martian
Okay,
Manhunter is, instead of being a guy from Martian, he's just a random dude that a Martian parasite infected, and now he has like weird telepathic stuff.
I was like gonna be like, is this Venom? What? But yeah. Interesting. Kind of doesn't really match the other pictures, but that's fine.
I mean, they're all different artists doing them
Yeah.
and different writers. I really wish, because I have a subscription to an app called Global Comics that it's kind of like how I have an app for all of the mangas. This is an app that just has tons of comics, but they don't have the Absolute Universe in there. And so I'm struggling to find anywhere to read it. So I'm having to like find random videos reviewing each issue and like getting all the little just all the little morsels of it that I can because I can't find it anywhere.
Oh my god.
You're in a city. You should be able to find a comic shop.
I don't
You can
like
always have 'em-
physical.
Oh, you don't like the physical version?
I
Understandable.
don't want to have physical because then I'll just have like a pile of comics that I've read once and then don't know what to do with.
Yeah, I understand that.
Because
We got rid of our
yeah,
comics when we moved because there was just
Those
nowhere
are
to
some
put them.
wise words.
that happened when Radiant Black first came out, and I was working at Walmart. There was a comic book shop like a couple buildings down. And so every time a new issue of Radiant Black came out, I would walk over there during my shift as soon as the comic store opened and buy it. And after a couple months, I just had like a stack of comic books in my room that my dad told me I either needed to store somewhere or throw out. And I just had to throw them out because I didn't have anywhere to store them.
Mm. Okay.
I'm trying to find a picture of Gorilla Grodd because he's so freaking adorable.
Oh,
Oh, here he is. Here he is. Here he is. Okay. Hold that up. Copy image. That's him and Wally West.
oh my god. Look at
He's just a
them.
little guy.
Is that Beast Boy?
Probably.
I mean, who else is green? Has that T for Teen Titans, I think. Yeah. This little blue monkey creature. Oh.
Look, him and Wally are like best friends in the absolute universe, and I love it.
Oh my god, his brain is out. What? Oh. Besties. I love that.
He's a good boy.
Ew, I just noticed he's like itching his brain in that one picture.
Yeah.
He needs a helmet, man. What's stopping somebody from, you know. I don't even want to think about little baby dying. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I don't really remember too much about Catwoman. What was like, I think I also thought she was kind of creepy in a way. It was weird.
I feel like anyone from the Batman side of things can be considered creepy. I mean, everyone
Well,
has
yeah.
like the most horrific. Batman already, all of his heroes and villains from Gotham already had the most horrific backstories you could think of.
Yeah.
And half of them, like, I mean, frick, Jason Todd was murdered by the Joker, then forcefully brought back to life against his will, became the Red Hood, and went on a killing spree against all of Gotham's heroes because he realized Batman was just, or all of Gotham's villains, because he realized Batman was just letting the villains get away with murdering people.
Oh my god. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think the thing about Catwoman, and I'm more guessing than anything else, is her big thing as to why she was a villain is because she was a thief. Like, think the term cat burglar. She just leaned into the cat a little too much.
Oh.
Yeah, that's all she was. She was just a cat burglar themed around a cat.
Catwoman is also such a girl boss, yeah.
Talia al Ghul was a girl boss.
Yeah, she's Ra's al Ghul's daughter.
Oh, by the way, Bimbo, have you seen Birds of Prey? I'm sure you have. But, like, Love that movie. I love that movie so much.
I will be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go make myself a root beer float.
Oh, okay. I see. Oh, you've never seen that. Okay. Yeah. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. I'll let it be. I mean, if you ever want to see some girl bosses, that's the movie. Cocaine making him invincible? What? Now you hate her. No. Not the cocaine man. No. Yeah, we hate her. We hate her here. Jeez. Okay, where was I? This back on. Okay. Got some good music now, but let's see. Oh my god. It's funny because everybody who has or takes cocaine probably feels like they are invincible or something like that. It's like,
That's probably what inspired the character.
yeah. Oh. What if this was real? Yes. Alright. I think that's so funny though.
Oh yeah, let me show you some of the Rogue Sun stuff. So
alright.
this is the current Rogue Sun. And the one that we follow from like the start of the series. Because he's the son of the previous Rogue Sun that died.
It looks cool.
That's the previous one. Or not the previous one, it's a previous one. But it's cool. They're basically the way the Rogue Sun's powers work is there's this magical item called the Sunstone, and whoever wields it harnesses the power of the sun.
Yeah.
Basic level starts out with just kind of flight, enhanced abilities like strength, reflexes, speed, all that. Snowflame!
Oh my god.
And obviously like blasting sun and all that. The current Rogue Sun's strongest ability that we've seen so far is something he calls the Black Flame, which is just super condensed solar energy explosion. But over time of using the Sunstone, each Rogue Sun kind of develops their own unique way of using it and unique style. So it's going to be cool to see like all the stuff that he develops.
Bimbo, is that you? Marcy? I don't know who else it would be.
I would imagine it's Marcy.
Oh yeah,
Unless it's some just wacky coincidence that someone named Marcy would just randomly post a picture of Snowflame while we were discussing.
Shut up. Get wrecked. Coincidence, trust. I trust you. We were just talking about how your name is Millie and you wish it was Marcy.
What?
I'm dying. We were just talking about earlier how Bimbo's name is Millie, but she wished her name was Marcy.
Ah, shit, Bimbo, what country are you from? I used to date a chick named Millie, and I'm about to run for the hills if you're her.
Oh, I'm gonna grab some water. Be right back.
Okay, thank God. Side note, I am also Californian. Also, thank God. Yeah, no, that chick was crazy.
All right, root beer float is acquired.
Welcome back. You just missed the most insane plot
No, I
development
did.
ever.
No, I didn't. I just wasn't saying anything because y'all were talking.
Oh, yeah. We found out that Marcy is Bimbo. It's Shattered Worlds. The multiverse
Shut
is in
up.
disrepair. In fact, it has started the Crisis on Infinite Earths. The Crisis of Infinite Earths has begun. We're about to all combine into a single prime universe.
Hey, if that means a better version of me, I'm all for it.
Oh my god. I like this dude's face.
Snowflame does not get the exposure that he deserves.
Oh my god, and those shoes though, bro. Crazy. Got some lashes on that man, okay.
Reminds me, I saw there's currently a trend of men cutting off or cutting short or cutting off their eyelashes because
Oh.
long eyelashes are too girly.
Oh my
What the
god.
fuck?
We love long lashes on men. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
If-
often
if-
that's part
if-
of what really defines their face.
If someone ever tried to get close to my hair, my beard, or my eyebrows with any sort of blade, I will go rabid and bite their ass.
That's messed up, Bimbo. I wish you
Like, the
didn't
only
die.
reason I cut my hair before was because I was looking for a job. Now that I have a job, I have not gotten a haircut since 2024.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, you are getting close to a year between haircuts.
You just gonna let it grow? Do you like having long hair?
I freaking love it.
Well, it depends on what the link is, Bimbo. Sure, yeah.
Of course, I have long hair because for me it's easier to maintain.
Whoa.
Like I could just put it up in a bun and leave it.
Isn't long hair normally considered harder to maintain?
What?
Isn't long hair normally considered harder to maintain? Like, people get short hair because they don't want to mess with it?
If they have to do stuff like blow drying it and feel they need to do a lot of treatments on it and that sort of thing, yeah.
I really like this song, okay. Alright.
I just wash it every now and then just put it up.
Yeah, I think, honestly, both hair types are probably the same amount of difficulty to maintain. It's just, dealing... Well, honestly, no. I think maybe long hair, because it's like... You know, you don't want it to get into stuff like if you're bending down to grab or like cooking and your your face is right in something or eating It just
Oh no, my hair is up almost all of the time.
yeah. I don't know.
But yeah,
But
I can't do short hair because for one thing, it's a lot of maintenance. Like, you have to keep getting haircuts pretty frequently.
mhm.
And for another, my hair loves to do that thing where it just stands out in weird ways and cannot be tamed.
Yeah.
Plus, if I go really short, I look like a guy.
I look like
And
I have no gender. I just look like a baby. If baby was a gender.
yeah, it's just, as much as I would love to, the other thing is, if I were to cut it short, it would pretty much require
No.
like blow drying and all of that stuff, and I can't hold my arms over my head. That's
Yeah, I
like
can
a
see how
recipe
that
for me
would,
blacking out.
I can see how that would put a damper on things.
I think you
So
can
it's like-
still be girly and have short hair. I feel like
Not if it's trying to not if it's trying to make me look like Super Saiyan Goku.
bro, I'm sorry. The struggle is real. Yeah, you need to be a stereotype.
Because yeah, it's like I'd cut my hair short for a job because I was getting tired of it tangling on branches and stuff.
Yeah.
But I could not get it to behave. The only thing I could do was just slap a ball cap on top of it and hope for the best.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, hats never really work because my hair is kind of like, it poofs up a lot and it's just, I don't know, it looks kind of silly.
Well, that's where you push it back and then put the cap on.
Yeah, that's true. But I definitely prefer the short hair right now. It's nice and breezy. And
Yeah.
it's just, I don't know, I think it looks better on me. I still have like bangs though. It's grown out a little bit. But I do miss the way that my hair would flop back and forth once I walk. It was like, it was soothing to me. And then also too, sleeping with my hair was like, it was like another person just laying with me.
Yeah, no, my hair is up because I don't want to be on it.
How long is your hair,
Dude,
Bimbo?
where the hell are you going?
Yeah, I've said this before, but for Bimbo to know, I grew my hair out all the way to my butt once I was younger, and then it was like after that, depression was like, it was hard. It was getting hard to take care of my hair, and then it was just always getting tangled, and so I decided to cut my hair in half. And then after that, like a month later, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna cut it to boy's length. So I was just like, screw this.
That's fair. One thing I'm happy about is I actually looked at my hair yesterday, because I don't know if this is a thing for you guys, but I'll look at something specific in the mirror, but I won't really be looking at myself.
Yeah, I do the same.
as a whole, but I actually looked at my hair and I'm happy because it's getting really nice and
Nice, that's a
frosty
good
looking.
look. Oh. Oh.
Basically, a lot of my hair is growing in white, and it's gotten to the point where it's like, that's really, really pretty.
Yeah, I think like gray and white hair is definitely very beautiful. So shiny.
Well, I don't know about shiny,
Oh.
but still, it's just the coloration's nice.
Yeah.
I created Rogue Sun in DCUO.
What the hell? Okay. Your hair is blonde. Bimbo says
Okay, now let me screenshot it.
their hair is blonde as it can possibly be.
My hair used to be blonde when I was a kid, and then it just like turned dark, and no one knows why. Because I had like when I was really young, my hair was almost like platinum. Like it was bright as hell.
Bimbo says you became evil.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's how hair works, definitely.
And I know he's not offended by it in the slightest.
No, I am evil. I'm a fucking demon.
Demon Lord over here. Yeah, the stranger server is actually hell, the real hell, instead of Ars Polina. We were meant for this place. One of us, one of us. I'm saying that to you, Bimbo.
Yeah, my job is just to keep things from getting too out of order.
Devin is literally here just to keep me in line.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I also barely try, so
Oh. Okay. Alright.
I mean, they both
You're
they both
etching the
consider me
older
like their
bro.
online mom, so it's kind of all right, fine.
Yeah.
I'm the one that always has to get the stern talking tos and lectures.
Not always.
I just found someone named Balls Deep in Your Dad.
Ew.
What is DC Universe Online turned into?
Good lord. What are we playing? God. The song ended, no. Ended like 30 minutes ago.
I'm still playing Borderlands 3 because it's just I can't think of really playing anything else right now. I had a
Yeah.
mild desire to play Palworld last night, just starting a new world, but it's like, yay! All those really, really boring things about getting started.
Yeah, it's boring. Very boring game. Love it.
And I love the exploration and the challenge of trying to fight all the bosses, but it's kind of like, eh. It's like, now if I could fully automate my base with my pals, that would be awesome. Because you still have to do the process of telling them to turn ore into ingots.
I just got an automated mod bot. It was like, should I add this to the chat, and it was because you said come, but it didn't moderate how you said massive dick earlier. What?
It's amazing.
Interesting.
I was looking through a bunch of my old games earlier, and I found one called Spore. And I'm like tripping.
Also, what the hell? Bimbo, that's weird. That's definitely...
Yeah, PC. I'm gonna make a carnivore.
God.
Make a car.
Bro.
I played this once before, and I created a race that just traveled around to other planets, cannibalizing everything on it, and then leaving to go to the next.
Wait, are we
Bro.
talking about Spore?
Yeah.
Nice.
Best part of the game is the cell stage.
What is this Autobot mod doing? What?
Absolutely nothing.
Oh my god. It was like, this person said spunk. Let's get rid of it. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay, that's a little too G-rated.
Oh, god.
Your bot needs to be, tuned.
Chomp chomp. Chomp chomp.
Too bad I can't moderate me out of the conversation.
Yeah.
You just start saying splooge.
Nah, it's one of those words that sounds kind of weird to start with and just really gets annoying to say.
Yeah.
I hear the fluttering of a
Amazing.
market. There it is.
Splunk. Bimbo's just trying to fight the auto mod. Okay. Let's
Yeah,
get
put
rid
in
of
Spelunk.
eyes. Let's get rid of
Spelunk.
tentacles. Let's get rid of a mouth. Can we get rid of the body? No, we cannot get rid of the body. Okay. Yes, I know I'm mouthless. Give me a minute.
Make it nothing but mouths.
Ugh.
And a single flagellum. It'll be fine.
A single beady eye.
God.
Okay, let's do...
Yeah, but seriously, if the very starting part of your game is the best part, you know there's something wrong with the game.
I think that's just the best part for you.
Deal, Bimbo, deal!
What?
100k for Pepto-Bismol Splunk, deal or no deal?
Ugh. Of course, for me, that's because I've had to take far too much Pepto-Bismol.
Oh god.
to the tune of, when is my next dose? Not soon enough? Okay.
Oh, fun fact about me, there's a video that my mom posted on a secret channel that I'm not gonna say, but it was when me and my brother were young, and I said something like, I want to marry my brother. I said I want to marry my brother, and it got like over 1 million views.
What the
Oh, wow.
fuck?
I know, right? But yeah, it was just like, it's so weird to think about. But yeah, I think she gets like $20 a month for that video. It's like, what?
People still watch it.
Yeah.
I gave myself more spikes. I am a little porcupine of a cell.
spikes. Yeah.
Spikes are good.
I wanted to give myself more flagella, but I was like off by a couple cell points. So we're just turning into a murder machine.
Murder everything. Become an omnivore.
You can't run for long.
Sporticus from Lazy Town. I've never watched Lazy Town. Let me look it up though.
I've watched like little bits, but that was like, okay,
Sporticus
I
is good.
am off work. It's on TV. I'm bored.
You like this guy? What? Okay, I want
Sporticus is
Dutch
a
Bimbo.
goat.
Bruh.
Yeah, he was pretty cool. And the thing is, the dude was like in his 40s or 50s when the
Damn.
series started. I think he was like in his
Yeah.
50s and he was doing that stuff.
Good lord.
He's the definition of a brick shit house.
Eh.
Impressive. Okay. You guys have any like show crushes, like any crushes, celebrity crushes or whatnot? I guess like once you're a kid, not now.
Oh god, so many.
Jennifer Aniston, Emma Watson, Emma Stone. Jennifer Lawrence, Scarlett Johansson.
For real world crushes, probably like Elijah Wood when he was a kid
Mm.
and I was a kid. Like, I think he's like a couple of years older than me. Like, seriously, he was super cute. But it tended more towards fictional characters.
Yeah.
When you were young, you wanted Sonic.
I want Sonic, mommy. I want Sonic now.
Oh.
my god. I like Knuckles. Knuckles better.
Let's see, when I was really, really young, Ray from the Real Ghostbusters cartoon.
Okay.
Partly because I understand it better now, he was made more and more into a kid as the show went on, so it was like, he was relatable.
Mm. I remember I had a crush on Casper as a kid. That's something that came up in my head.
Let's see. There was a Mighty Ducks cartoon. Had a crush on one of the characters from that. The show Gargoyles. I know.
Like,
Good
what?
show, but they kind of lost the plot somewhere along the way.
Mm.
But I had a crush on one of the characters. It was mainly cartoon characters. It's like, and it was usually the oh god, just remembered my big crush, Gambit from the X-Men. I really liked the guy when I got a little bit older. I really liked the guys who were kind of smooth talkers, that sort of thing. The cool smooth talker guy.
Yeah, I like the Playboys. I think, like, two of my biggest crushes right now is... Let me actually look up their name because I don't know.
And I'm just not giving the names because I'm pretty sure neither of you would get the names.
Inaki Godoy. Monkey D. Luffy. From the One Piece.
The One Piece is real.
The One Piece is real, guys. And then... What's her name? From Wednesday.
The werewolf girl?
No, Wednesday. Just Wednesday.
Oh.
I didn't really like the werewolf girl. She was a little much. You were a goth, Bimbo? Awesome. Goths are cool. So cool. I wish I was a goth. I mean, I don't mind wearing, like, any style of clothes.
Yeah, I'm more goth on the inside because on the outside takes a little too much effort.
Yeah. You switch from goth at 15 and then switch to only pink at 16. Okay. I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, I had, like, a weird phase where I was like, no, I hate pink. I hate being a girl.
Not that weird.
Yeah. But, yeah, now I'm like, I embrace it. I like pink, I like shiny things, I like gold. And I also like blue, I like rustic looking stuff. I like everything now, really.
I like gold because it makes me look shiny and rich. I'm very materialistic.
Me too!
Eh.
Blue, but that's one of the boys' colors. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm an imposter of a girl. I like boys' colors.
No.
Honestly though, my favorite colors are gonna be on the warmer scale, like red, orange, I guess yellow. Huh? 7?
What?
Were you gonna say something?
I was gonna say, for a long time I was like, reject pink, no flower prints, simply because it's like, I grew up being made to wear a lot of that stuff, and I just didn't feel all that girly.
Yeah.
That and pink is not one of my better colors.
Bright colors don't look good on me, honestly. I've got, like, autumn skin. So, it's like, neon, no thank you. Makes me look
I can,
gross.
yeah, I can do more muted, darker pink,
Yeah.
and I was like, that's fine, but the really bright, pop out or pastel pink is just no thanks.
Yeah. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Yeah, and you know, it's good that I found out about the whole our internet suffers when I try to do too much. Is
Oh.
like, okay, there's another reason not to stream.
Yeah. Hmm. You can teach
I mean,
any
unless I
subject.
went,
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh,
unless I
was-
went, unless I did it like much later.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, if you could teach any subject, what would it be? I would teach art. Of course.
Film.
Probably history, but I would be terrible as a public school teacher because it's like, you want me to teach this subject and just have them memorize name, date, place, instead of, okay, there's a lot of other stuff this connects to, or making it more relatable, like the human story part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like, it is really fascinating to find out, okay, this event happened because 300 years in the past, this other thing that happened in this other place influenced everything that happened that caused this.
Mm-hmm.
I developed
just-
a brain.
Yay! Now you have to leave the cell
Yeah.
stage. But yeah, it's like just the human stories about how people, like at least one woman, probably more, defended against British soldiers in the Revolution by rolling wheels of cheese down the stairs and yelling for her husband and her sons who weren't there to come help her,
Mhm.
making it sound like they were there. and about to charge. And it's the stuff like that that makes history more interesting.
Yeah. Thinking about history for some reason reminded me of like haunted houses. And I'm actually curious, Evan, could somebody pay you to live in a haunted house?
Sure.
Really?
Well, I kind of need the money for one thing, and for another, a lot of the haunted stuff is usually a matter of like messed up wiring or problems with the HVAC.
Yeah, wow, that's really surprising to me, but I mean, I can actually get behind it. For me, yeah, I definitely live in a haunted house because I would also be interested into learning. Because, you know, as a little scientist, I want to learn how the world works and maybe summon demons. Not really, no. No,
No, don't summon them.
God.
Demons, they're hard to get rid of.
I'd be
Yeah.
down for demon summoning.
Oh my god.
But
What
yeah,
about... Honestly, I'd probably live in a haunted house for free. Just because I want to learn about it.
no, they would have to pay me.
But yeah, of course.
Just on the outside chance that it actually is a legitimate haunting
Mm-hmm.
and having to put up with all that nonsense.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like, there's plenty of stories where they wake up with scratches all along their body
Oh. Yeah, that's
and
really
stuff like
scary.
that, and broken things. So it's kind of like, yeah, you'd have to pay me for the trouble.
Yeah, I've had 2 experiences of electronics being thrown across a room. Both of the times my cat weren't there, and also they were too heavy to be thrown across the room, so it was like, they're not bouncy, so it's like, how did this happen? It's like, the ghost in my room does not like technology. Bimbo says the only electronic I've thrown across the room is a Wii remote. Yeah. Yeah, I've actually thrown my VR controller across the room sometimes. It's hard not
I have
to...
actually thrown my phone. Sorry.
What? Oh, no, that's fine.
I have actually thrown my phone.
Why? Anger?
Yes, and the other reason being, if I didn't throw it, I was going to break it in my hand.
Good lord.
We're talking the old flip
She-Hulk.
phones. They weren't quite as sturdy,
Oh. Yeah.
and it was one of the cheaper ones too, because I was the one funding it.
Ugh.
But yeah, that was just. But yeah, I know I've told the story where I was swinging out over a pond on a rope tied to a tree, and the rope just disappeared. Like, I didn't let go. My hands were in the same exact position.
Mhm.
and the rope just disappeared, and I went in the water. So that's just one of
That's
those.
still like, what the freak?
Hmm?
That's just like, what the freak? Like, what?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was just what?
What? And you proceeded
just
to
like-
do it again. It's like,
Yeah.
okay.
It was like, this can't possibly happen again. It did. Because yeah, that's not something you expect to happen, and there's no reason why it would happen.
Mm.
So the only explanations I have were either ghost or a slight dimensional shift. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, I've thrown so many Wii remotes, Bimbo. Just launched them. They just go flying off your arm.
They really do.
You've
Even
thrown your
with the strap?
phone? Yeah, even with the strap. Sometimes I wouldn't tighten the strap, I would just put it over my wrist to be like, oh yeah, I'm wearing the strap, whatever. And then it would just go flying. What do you mean you've thrown your phone out of fear? Wii Sports Resort was fucking peak. I used to do the dog fights and the fencing all the time.
Never had a Wii.
Who's this?
Yeah, me
You've met a
too.
new species. Care to make a friend or foe? Set your stance and get ready to sing or snarl at your newfound neighbor. I wish to consume them.
Oh my god.
So it is.
Yeah.
Raging roar!
Yeah, get him, get him.
I will consume you!
Yeah, I did actually manage to get to play Spore all the way into the Galactic Age. And at that point, it was just like, this is just a little too much. And not that much fun. Also, I had accidentally turned my culture into a theocracy. Which, if you didn't know, is a culture ruled by religion.
Yeah.
I just noticed that I have not eaten today.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah. When I joined the call, I had like just woken up and driven over to Publix because I realized I hadn't eaten anything too.
Oh my god.
You should probably fix that.
Well, like I took a
God.
nap, and then I woke up, and then I took another nap because work was a lot this week.
Yeah.
Fair. Yeah,
But,
so far
yeah.
today, and it will probably be my food for the day, is yesterday's leftover Chinese noodles and the root beer float, which is practically zero sugar.
Yeah, after the stream, I'm gonna make some ground beef melted in, or cheese melted in it, and maybe make a taco or burrito,
Sound pretty good.
or just eat the ground beef by itself, because I'll do that too. I don't know. I don't mind it. What's the most dangerous thing that you guys done?
Throwing rocks at a police car parked at a police station from the top of an abandoned motel.
You've never told me that.
Then throwing fireworks or firecrackers at said police station.
Bro, why? Why?
Dumb high schooler?
Oh my god.
We got away with it?
I would have to say riding in the trunk of an overloaded car.
Okay. Yeah, I've gone hiking in Pennsylvania before. Like, we went off trail down to the beach area, but it was like a really huge hill and very steep. I don't know why I did that. I slipped, almost died. But yeah, I'm still alive.
Well, if we're
Bamboo
talking
cannot
about
get
times
over
we
Lucia. What?
times we almost died, that would be there was a time where part of the train tracks that run through town didn't have signals or stop signs or anything. It was just train track. And I usually slowed down to see if the train was coming, but for some reason that day I didn't, and the train was probably about 20-30 feet away from me. In other words, it would not have been able to stop in time.
Wow.
Yeah. The other time, it was a little bit more. It's a bit more vague, as in it could have happened, but it may not have. When I was in the military, I was studying to be a surveyor and CAD technician. Basically the person who draws the blueprints and that sort of shit.
Mm.
And for reasons that were unknown at the time, and still kind of aren't at this point, let's just say neurological stuff, I got really stressed out because of everything I needed to do at one time, and I had something like a seizure. Like big muscle spasms and all that, just not a proper seizure, but a lot of muscle spasms.
Yeah.
And basically, from that and some other stuff, it was recommended that I leave the military.
Yeah.
So that was like August-ish. Like I was like 3 weeks from graduating.
Mm.
But I was in my separation platoon and 9/11 went down. No fun for all. We knew that was war. Of course, we kind of knew we were due for war anyway. They happened like every 10 years. Almost like clockwork. So I got home. And like maybe a month or two after, there's a news report that a group of surveyors had been killed. the thing that I was studying. I might have been one of those people if I had stayed in. So it's kind of like, it's one of those maybe escape death. The one with the
Yeah.
train, that was definitely, that was a close call.
That's terrifying. Just how
Meanwhile-
life is.
Bimbo's in the chat, almost committing murder.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got pushed into a bus during a fight and have pushed somebody into a bus during a fight by accident. And
Oh, yeah.
sent that a horrible time.
there's also nearly being pushed down the stairs multiple times, but we're not going to get into that.
Mhm. Scary life. Not good.
I don't know why I'm looking through the vendor inventories. I'm over leveled for it.
Have you guys gotten like any like big injuries before?
Lots of broken bones
Well-
and stuff.
Not really. I mean, I've had to have stitches a couple times.
Bro, Bimbo just said that they got shot twice in a gun range.
I've been shot outside of a gun
Can't imagine.
range.
Oh. What? You got How did that happen?
I've told you before, my exes.
Oh, right. Okay.
Alabama's a fun place.
Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, I think everything I know that as far as I know, my family from Alabama is pretty much normal.
Mhm.
I mean, probably a little inbred, but otherwise normal.
Oh. Bimbo
And I say
had-
that not because Alabama, but because that part of my family migrated down the Appalachian mountain chain.
My God. Two different occasions, both just people being stupid. Both of them hit my rib bones head on, and holy shit, do I hate broken ribs. Oh my God.
Oh, bruised ribs are bad enough. Can't imagine broken. To my knowledge, I have not broken anything yet.
Yeah. Like, literally, I've never had any serious injuries other than, like, the most weirdest injury that I've had was, I accidentally I just walked straight into a nail, and then I got stuck to, the counter. Like, it was part of the drawer. There was a nail sticking out.
Oh, jeez.
And I like tried to pull away, and I was like, what's going on? Because I didn't feel it. So like I was just nailed to the drawer. I was like, Mom, can you help me?
Yeah,
That was funny.
one time I was riding a friend's bike down like slight hill, slight slope.
Mhm.
And for whatever reason I lost control and raced the pavement with part of my chin.
Oh.
That was not a fun ER trip for me or my dad,
Yeah.
especially since we were kind of struggling at the time. So yeah, I still have a scar on my chin from that. And the
Yeah.
other time I needed stitches was because I was trying to set a mouse trap under the oven. Like I had pulled out the warmer drawer from underneath it. You know, that drawer that people usually just put their cooking pans in.
Yeah.
It's actually for warming bread and the like.
Oh. Okay.
But I had pulled that out, set down a trap, and it went off, which caused me to jerk my arm back. But I caught my elbow on the metal part that held up the drawer
Mhm.
and gashed it pretty badly.
Ah.
It was also 1 a.m.
God. Did you scream?
and I had to go to the emergency room
Yeah.
because I wouldn't stop bleeding.
Oh god, that's scary.
Worst part is, my boyfriend wouldn't take me because he had to work in the morning.
What the hell?
So I got to go with my stepmom, who also had to work in the morning
Yeah.
and was not happy to be called. Probably still
How
have the
old were
scar
you?
from that. For the bike one, I was like 8.
Oh.
For the mousetrap one, like 25-ish.
Yeah, bimbo. Okay.
I was in my own apartment then. I was living with my boyfriend
Mm.
for reasons. But
Wow,
yeah.
we've been streaming for 4 hours now. Might be time for
Oh
me to-
yeah, it is 10:30.
Yeah. Time goes by fast.
And you need to get something to eat.
Yeah.
My session's gonna start soon.
Okay. Alright. Well, thank you guys for joining me.
No problem. It's always good to hang out with you.
Thank you.
Feels yeah.
And the folks in
Yeah,
chat, even
yeah.
if I can't see you.
Yeah. It's just bimbo. And
Even so.
glad you joined the Discord. Now we could chat too. It was fun yapping, yeah. Yeah, I love to yap. But yeah. Thank you again and have a good night, everybody. Let me.
Night, cat.
Night. How about my
Night.
bimbo?